Hello, guys, and sorry about the long delay between episodes. It's been a rough couple of months with the holidays, having to see family and stuff like that, getting sick, and then trying to keep up my normal work schedule and recovering from being sick. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this video and you enjoy basically what the next couple of videos are. And if you want more delicious Gundam content, go to check out Feddie Scum. It is a Gundam tabletop podcast. I'll put the link to their YouTube channel in the description. But yeah, I've been listening to them myself while I'm at work, because why not? There's no actual display for what they're doing. It's just, like I said, a podcast where they are reading off what they're doing and stuff like that, where you get to follow the adventures of 4 Federation Air Force pilots at the start of the 1 Year War. And basically, from where I've gotten to so far, just completely cuck everything. It is a massive shitpost on Gundam, and it is greatly enjoyable. And I hope you guys enjoy them and take a look at them. And again, I hope you guys liking what you've seen today, and leave your comments below. Also, quickly before you guys get into the actual episode, just to explain some things, the previous session was not recorded just due to Boo actually being overseas at that point in time, I believe, and I was at work before I left my previous employment and started my current one. But yeah, Reggie ended up shooting the Titans commander in the head after they basically got the BLA to disband. Reggie and Marvin did. And then the Titans officer who was in charge of the operation proceeded to go to try and arrest Commander Banford, because Banford was an AUG agent the whole time. And then, well, Reggie's like, no, I do not support the Titans, and blew his brains out. And, well, we were still recovering some of our pilots from, the frankening the first time. Yeah, that becomes a thing throughout this campaign, is where frank becomes a verb and an adjective, where you can frank things up, where, mess things up, or it describes a fucked up situation. But yeah, I hope this small little tidbit helps with understanding what's going on a little bit, to why the Soul Team is battling against the Titans. But yeah, things just get a lot worse from there throughout the rest of the series so far. You'll see soon enough, you guys. Enjoy.
He's not thinking.
Chain of command.
That's literally what the chain of command exists for, so that when your commanding officer is unable to appropriately command for whatever reason, the second in command can just override him. Arnold could have and probably should have overridden Reggie's.
Yeah, here's the thing. The moment you went fire, Marvin pulls the trigger, because
right.
There's
because
no
he is
time.
a Zeon, because he is a Zeon soldier, and that was drilled into him.
No, because he's Marvin. Do you think he was drilled, sir?
Was he not?
No.
So you weren't in a relationship with your previous commanding officer. Ha ha!
Oof. I mean, it's true.
Also, he was 13, so horrible.
You say that like weirder shit hasn't happened.
Meanwhile, in the 8th MS Team novel,
It hasn't.
Oh no, Tootie is going
No, not again.
Need to remind. Okay, maybe not in UC Gundam, but all I'm gonna say is McGillis.
And neither of them are okay with it.
I'd just like to point out, Gorilla Girl, 8th MS Team novel.
Stop.
She's also 16. A. B. Novel's not canon. C. I'm going to kill you.
I think that was already.
No.
Also,
He's
No,
gonna want to
Tootie,
kill.
not
Yep.
Frank.
Most of us don't want to kill Tootie personally yet.
Well, you
Alright,
see,
guys.
someone doesn't know what happened.
Guys,
Okay,
let's do this.
Yeah, I'm rolling initiative for the rest of it. Okay,
Okay.
so you guys have 3 rounds until Sten and Geo show up.
Stand
All
I
right.
told you they were more well.
All right.
The two
You are
named
right.
dudes from the Duke team.
Oh, the two named Titans dudes. Okay.
All right, and how many rounds until Reggie is? Excuse me. Good lord.
Make a
Is in
willpower test.
functional order. Make a willpower test.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Okay.
Right away, please.
Reggie. I mean, because Reggie's willpower is one of his high stats, so.
Yeah.
Oh, one of them rolled the big
Not
one.
that Arnold won't be commanding
Oh.
the ship while he's incapacitated,
Wow.
but for role plays, this will be how long he's throwing up.
Yeah. That is
Okay. 1 round.
1 round. Okay.
This is you emptying out your stomach, wiping it off, and then going.
And then, yeah, pretty much.
Realize, oh fuck.
This is literally just he spends about 6 more seconds vomiting after the shot of what was it? Dramamine?
Yeah.
So you can get that in. You can get that in.
No, she gave him
Yeah.
an actual sedative of some kind.
So,
Oh. Oh no.
He was having a nervous breakdown.
he was having a lot of things.
So,
Nervous breakdown is one of them. Yes.
actually have a slight idea.
Hmm.
We could all try to gank one immediately.
You know, I have an
an
ability,
option.
right, that I could probably use straight off the bat as soon as it comes around to my turn, will be super useful.
Fuck him up then.
Okay.
And like, at the very least, I know Wirt has expert
and why are
support.
these not being ordered? Hold on.
So, if all of us just
Okay. What you do? You just finish entering all of them, and then it'll sort.
Okay.
Once you just move things.
Yeah, so that's one.
process for the most part.
Okay,
So
cool.
that's one.
I'm still digging through here. Okay, I gotta do Quill rolls now, and then I gotta do Zach, and I think that's everyone who's actually out right now.
Let me just roll the Albion's initiative right quick because.
Oh yeah, you gotta be in it too. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Even for this 1 round that Reggie's out of commission, Arnold is
Oh, this is-
commanding.
We're just trying to figure out how. Oh no! Marvin rolled a critical failure.
You and Karen have not launched yet. That was the
Christ.
other thing I was getting to.
The Albion is slow.
Yes.
It is a warship, but yes, but it is
I mean,
slow.
Ward's slow, but he also did very good.
Yeah. But think about it this way. Oh yeah, we got 2 more quells.
Meanwhile, Marvin is a speed boy and yeeted himself.
How many
Yep.
rolls did I spawn?
Okay, so 2.
You
of
spawned
them
3
go
quells.
first.
You have 2 in initiative.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, they're rolling fantastically today. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh,
I
he's-
mean, listen, when the ship that you were just on gets shot by a giant-sized anti-material rifle, you kind of freak out and start going, "Okay, what the fuck?" And adrenaline does what adrenaline does.
That's fair. But I mean, in terms of the dice rolls, they're like all going before you.
to be honest,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're running on crazy adrenaline,
or
whereas
or
the
the
Albion's crew, whereas
Alright.
Soul Squadron was mostly caught off guard by this.
Oh,
Okay, now we're gonna
I
roll
rolled a
1.
12, So
or like Errol had them all on alert.
Oh, 1 bricked it.
either
Good.
that. But I have a feeling that then someone just woke up out of his bed, just literally flown through his wardrobe, out exited out the side, and then just decided to hop in straight in through the window.
Meanwhile. Fuck.
Okay, so 2 suits are going to move beforehand. Oh,
Oh,
That sign is cancer.
Oh, right, Birkin. Forgetting.
What the fuck is this racket?
so 2 of them are moving.
Well, like just grabs the vaguely shoe-shaped injector.
It looks like a shoe. It's actually an IV drip.
Russian man. Russian man. What is that noise?
And its impact's delivered.
Yep.
The last, like, oh, you sleep now.
I'm gonna roll a thingy check to see if that smacked me out.
Who rolled the 14?
Word of God probably says
One
yes.
of the Hyzacs.
Yeah, I know. When the Hydex did, I was just looking at it.
This Hyzac.
Yeah. Alright.
Which oh,
I still have a plan. I can't move my token, by the way.
Willpower, save me from
That sounds
unconsciousness.
like a personal problem.
Yeah, I'm trying to select it, and it won't work.
Do I not have? You do have permission for it, so.
Yeah, I still can't move it.
Are
One
you
of these
using the right
guys is-
token?
Yeah,
Ping it.
I'm dragging over and I can't select it.
Dang it!
you used the wrong tokens.
I might have.
Yeah.
Zai, can you quickly
Tell
add
me
the
to drag
Albion
it
to
on.
initiative, please?
Yeah. What did you get?
There.
8.
Okay.
The Bearcut is absolutely going first, so just put it under the Bearcut.
Yeah.
So,
Unless the Bearcut is somehow slower than speed 4.
It is equal.
Damn it, then we need to roll off. Alright,
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could just say mobile suit trump ship if you don't want to roll off.
that's fine. That works.
let's just get back into it. So defense is how much HP your suit has, right?
No.
Or what?
That's
No, defense is how hard it is to hit. Threshold is how much HP the suit has.
and
Oh,
you take
okay.
damage equal to how much you roll over the threshold, which is why tension sucks because tension makes it easier to die. The longer.
You mean
the fight
over
goes.
defense, not
Yeah, yeah,
over
yeah.
threshold.
Yes.
Over threshold.
Yes.
Oh, I see. So you take damage per.
Yes.
Okay, good. I know that. Sorry.
Okay.
My
Alright.
mind's a bit frazzled.
So guys,
Hmm.
so should we try to just immediately gank one?
Well, I have something, but I'm not going to say about it yet.
Okay.
If
All
it's
those
battle
calls.
plan wise, I would say it.
Useful. Well, the thing is that you know what I'm not.
Oh, someone needs to roll. Oh no, wait, never mind. Troy's got yeeted.
I do have an ability which allows me to half their might tests, or their might values entirely. So for shooting the whole lot. I don't know how long it lasts though. That's the question.
Probably for one round. Okay, why aren't you guys?
Yeah, for a round.
in
Their
correct order?
might is halved for an entire round.
We're also
I
missing
don't-
Vegeta's suit.
I'm here.
No. What the fuck did you roll for initiative?
He rolled equivalent to me.
I rolled a 12.
I need a number. Thank you.
12.
12.
But he has
12.5.
higher base
I
speed.
think I'm 0.5 because I've got higher speed. But the problem is, I don't know if. Oh, no, that is your suit on the register.
Okay.
So it's a
Ascending order.
12.5 technically.
Descending order. There we go. Everything's in order now.
Okay, we're all good. Yes.
Poor Troy.
Poor Troy. Yep.
Twa.
No.
Twa.
Twa. It is
No.
twa.
Also, tonight I am drinking charity beer. That is not beer that was given to me as charity. That is beer
Bought
All
for
pro-
charity.
bought for charity.
Also,
Specifically,
you are allowed to drink. You don't do really stupid things when you're drunk.
I've done some incredibly stupid things when I'm
All right,
drunk.
guys,
I have to be
let's-
like 6 in
Let's do
before I
it.
hit that point.
Well, 2. But yes.
Also, all proceeds from this beer go to the Desert Storm Memorial, so I feel extra good.
Nice.
Right now, I am currently eating Crawford's custard creams. There's actually some pretty nice biscuits that I thought would taste like shit because it's hospital food, but they actually taste decent.
Okay, no, that's
And
not
my
a
throat
fight.
doesn't immediately want me to vomit today. So
I've eaten
please-
some Lotus Biscoff biscuits. They were nice.
I've been in and out of hospitals a good bit. Hospital food's pretty okay.
Yeah.
depending on. Yes, because public hospitals are fucking.
Oh, yeah,
ugh.
fair enough.
Yeah.
I guess being in a private hospital in the United States and also being the son of the chief urology surgeon at said hospital is
Yeah.
might be a
Oh, well,
slightly
then they're
more
gonna cheat you,
influence.
right?
Yeah. Oh,
Probably.
I had to admit though,
You don't fuck with urologists.
I'm currently at I am at a private hospital, so I'm guessing it's probably why I'm not having shit for food. Oh, private treatment at a public hospital, but still,
Okay.
it's weird.
Just get the
Alright.
actions page so I can remember what the heck the actions of the heck all the actions are. There's a million of them. Okay, cool. All right, so here. Marvin's also on the Albion. The cannons are on the Albion. Everyone's on the Albion.
Yep.
Except for Den, because Den actually
Yep. Because I've just decided to bail out and just not understood exactly what's going on, because he's still probably waking up.
Alright, Hyzak stats. Let's do this. Alright. Nice. Okay, so this Hyzak grabbed a Zaku gun. Which means he has range right enough to suppress the Galbaldi.
Marvin.
Marvin. Or is in the yeah, he is in the Galbaldi.
Yep. Okay, so Marvin, what's your defense?
9, so it ploinks.
Okay, so you take 1 damage because it's halved, and now your offensive tests this round get a disadvantage because he's suppressing you.
Dick.
Okay.
And next up is the Quill Boy.
Yes, this Gwell.
Which Quill?
This one.
Oh, so the furthest back, thankfully.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
He's gonna. You see, this is why I didn't want you. Fire drawings on my stupid.
Just delete it.
Working on it.
Accidentally deletes Quell. Quell has exploded in the flame.
Yeah. So he's hopping up onto what's left of the Garuda. And he's going to shoot his Hyper Bazooka at the Albion, which is a Blast 1 weapon and is going to hit everyone here.
Oh,
Reggie,
boy.
quick, roll for Sea Whip.
Roll for dodge.
Okay, so 9. So anyone with defense 8 or less takes damage. 1 is fine.
Words is fine.
I am fine.
Frank, get on the Sea Whiz. Oh wait, you've been hit by a shoe.
We already have someone on the Sea Whiz. Scott.
He hasn't done shit.
Okay.
Well, because they haven't gotten up yet. Is the Burkett fine? The Burkett's fine.
What about
So
Troy?
everyone is fine.
Yep.
From
Five
what? What
massive
happened?
Shot.
He fucking scored off the armor and did nothing.
He shot a Hyper Bazooka at the gaggle of people over here.
Ah, okay.
And every one of us tanked it.
Most everyone there is still docked with the Albion.
No one's docked right now. They're just on it.
No one's docked right now. Oh,
No one's
okay.
docked right now.
So,
I thought you could still fire while docked. Oh,
You
whatever.
can, but
can.
for the purposes of gameplay right now, you guys are going to actually need to dock with the Albion if you want to dock.
Fair.
Okay. All right.
Next, Denton.
Okay, so first off, I'm going to use. What the hell is it?
Actually, Hyperion, you should definitely engage those fuckwits.
Alright, I'm going to use a support ability.
What's my range?
Alright, I'm going to use.
5 unless the weapon says long.
Okay. I'm going to use artillery jamming barrage. All units with a target area the size of blast 3 have their might half. Oh, have their might half.
All my
the entire
weapons,
round.
or all my
Shut
ranged
up,
weapons.
Hyperion.
Sorry.
So I'm going to center. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Just directly onto this.
Hold on.
Well,
I need to make sure that you don't have range on that far.
No, it doesn't actually have.
Let me read the text, because otherwise you
Never
just
actually
eat.
states. That's the weird thing about that. So I was looking at it. And thinking,
Well, if it says make a might, all right. Oh,
literally is
separate
just an
upgrade,
ability.
support
Mhm.
upgrade.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, you can. Oh, right, because it's all right, yeah.
I
You're
basically flavored
you're
it.
calling in a missile strike, is what you're doing.
Essentially, I flavored it as using the Albion Cullion weapon, the Albion's weapons.
Yeah, you're
arsenal.
calling in a strike from the Albion.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
that's fine. Yep, cool. You can only use this once per operation.
Yeah, I know.
So
But
this is your one.
Yeah.
However, this is also Operation End, so
Yeah, so essentially on this guy, so.
Well, operation means each combat encounter, not each.
Everybody.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, so this one, this one, this one, this one.
I thought-
this one.
I thought combat encounters were sorties.
No, it's
Okay,
called
yeah.
operations.
Yeah, well,
Okay. I definitely
this
read
one,
sorties.
this one,
Now,
this
whatever.
one, this one, this one, and this one all
Okay,
hit.
okay,
Fine.
so they all get a
Yeah. So they all basically now get half.
Okay, are you gonna move at all?
I am indeed.
You
I
do
don't
that
down
first.
and shoot.
Well, you
Oh,
can't
right.
shoot now because you used your.
Yeah,
your
I know.
action.
Yeah, I know. I just one. What's my speed?
5.
Check that. So I can move 5, right?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Okay.
Worth. God, it is.
Now, Works, do you want to ass blast the goons?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, soften them up.
Therefore, I boost. Target this.
What's your range, bud?
Well, long range.
Okay, so what's your systems?
3.
So you have a range of 8 for anything that's long.
Unless you have a
That's fine.
sniper frame.
Which does what?
Oh, wait. The sniper frame makes the boost from the systems times 2.
Okay,
Or
do you
it-
have that? No. You
Me-
have artillery frame. So yeah, you're gonna need to move off the Albion.
Yeah, you can probably move and get him, maybe?
Yes.
Ooh. Shoot that fucking Isaac.
Zito, I can get 4 advantage dice.
Do you want to blow all that load right now?
Is it just from a boost?
No, not only. Well, that's with a. So. See, artillery frame gives me.
Hyperion, do you have the fancy reactor?
Yes.
And then you boost? And then you have that? Does your artillery frame give you one?
Artillery frame
yeah.
gives him a bonus on, I think,
I
heavy
think I'll
weapons.
hold off on the boost for now, though.
Why?
That's still 3 dice if you don't boost.
No. Here's the
But, like, there's
thing.
no reason why. You regenerate energy every.
Yeah.
Oh
just
right,
do it.
yeah.
Do it.
It's a little odd, by the way.
Actually, if
Regenerate
I,
normally.
wait a minute. My artillery frame gives me a 3 blast.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So
Which-
I'll
hit
hit
him-
all of them except the Hyzek on the top left.
Damn. Do it.
All right.
Hammer of
Except for
God.
the 2 Hyzaks.
So 4 dice come, and I have a might of 6, which I've been building up.
Yeah, it's good. Do it.
Yeah. Hit it.
Nice.
14.
14. Woo! All right, what do we got here? So the Quells are taking 5. So
Just like Reggie
He's
just looks
maimed.
up.
He's maimed, and he's maimed.
Good
and
job.
It's an odd number, so they get to pick. So they're picking their legs.
11.
And then the Hyzacs have Vance also 9, so they're also getting all maimed. And they're picking their heads.
So since units are down. Maybe.
Knock their blocks off.
Yeah, pretty much. Sensor damage. It was flashbang.
Actually, the one Hyzak on the top left is out of range.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. And they're half point for a round, so I'm hoping it goes well.
Does Troy go to you?
What?
Does can Troy do the same thing that fucking works?
I don't think he's
Zaku didn't kit out his mobile suit yet.
because he's been big dead.
Okay, so
Meanwhile, I already have a Warhammer built to potentially drop into Zaku's game.
neat.
Oh,
All right.
Of another game. Anyone here fan of Halo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because Nob and me are doing a. Well, Nob's taking my Star Wars army builder idea and making a Halo one.
No, I don't want to do anything that's not roleplay intensive.
You still
Similar.
have roleplay.
I would like roleplay intensive. I do not want Nob to be running it. I would also prefer if Nob was not in any sort of authority as a player character either.
Which is why he's in a penal battalion in Zetos.
Yes.
Anyway. Which quell is this? This quell. Okay. So
Oh boy.
But also at some point I've been looking at
oh wait, hold on.
Method.
I'm re-rolling that because I need a or rather I'm just gonna roll again because he's boosting his beam rifle.
Ah, fuck.
See, why
Actually,
are
no,
you
I
all
have
doing this?
15 because Vegeta disadvantaged that. So
I'm watching some sweet botfly extraction videos.
That is
Gross.
unnecessary.
yeah. Hey, what's your defense there, Wirtz?
10.
You're taking 5 damage, Bucko.
Ooh, that's.
Wait, 5. That meets his defense. What?
No, because he had an advantage. The guy had an advantage from boosting his beam rifle, so he got to keep it.
Wait,
Oh,
did he
okay.
get disadvantage from his Vegeta's
Yeah,
thing?
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping the first roll because he
Because
broke even.
It drops there
Oh,
and my half.
might in half.
Yes.
Oh wait, it's might and half.
Yeah.
I thought it was they get a disadvantage.
It literally drops their might in half.
Oh, it's not a disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not-
fuck.
it's not-
There
it
might
literally just
have.
drops it.
Okay. So that's
Yeah.
actually a 13. So you're taking 3 damage.
Yeah.
So nothing maimed yet, thankfully.
Not that it matters for you. Which, by the way, when I do the big old Google Doc full of things you can and cannot do, integrated weapons is going to be
Integrated weapons is going to be what?
per weapon.
Okay.
So
To avoid a repeat of this.
to avoid you just being able to yeet people all the time without
But-
spending lots of money.
I mean, I was always intending for the integrated weapons just to be the torso beam game.
Big boom.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Anywho, next quell. And he is also shooting work.
Which buys time for Marvin to not be suppressed.
Exactly. And
Well, Marvin is suppressed already.
these are all at techniques, not at lesser stats anyway, thanks to the artillery barrage.
Yes, I know. Okay.
So
So he got an 8, so he planks.
bounces off. His shot just flashes harmlessly off the jaw of him.
Yep. And now you guys get to learn why mooks are dangerous in this game.
I'm pretty
So-
sure we already learned why they're dangerous.
Yeah.
No. Because this Hyzak is going to do the pair attack.
Oh fuck!
The pair attack. Oh no.
Or I forget what
Wait,
it's actually.
what
I forget what
is-
it's actually called.
The jet stream attack.
Kinda, yeah. Basically, he sacrifices his offensive test to double one of his other dude's mites.
So
Well-
essentially,
They're back to normal, yeah.
yeah, for the duration.
Well, for a round.
Oh yeah.
Jam and Barrage is only for a round.
Mhm.
Wait, when did we have 2 Gym Cannon 2s?
Troy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Twa.
Yeah, let me see what it's actually called.
Depending on the result of this, I may decide to redock with the Albion.
So why so you slow?
Yeah, it is a paired attack. Identical ones on 2 advantages to might tests during his next turn. Okay, so this guy is going to be attacking with advantages because of this guy's pair attack. And
Oh,
he's
boy.
also up here. Next! Whee! And he's Zaku machine gun with his advantage on Boy. Oh no, it's with 2 advantages. So let's roll another one.
Hmm.
'Cause it's half. I keep forgetting it's half might. Okay, so the 13's the best.
3 damage.
11, 12. So what's your defense? 10?
Yeah.
So 2. So now you've been named. And it was an even number, so your torso.
Shocking that it did absolutely nothing in practice.
Yes, because all of your stuff is integrated.
Mhm.
And now it's the turn of the Yeet Lord.
Ah yes, it is.
Yes, it's Zach's turn.
Yeet him. Yeet him with force.
How's that?
Stab him in the crotch.
Yeet him with force and grace.
Just
Also
cut down the
save his
ones that
crotch.
get Close.
I have uses for it.
You want to rephrase that?
No. No, I do not.
Okay, just making sure.
Is somebody recording this?
Yes, I am recording it.
Good.
Can you please edit that part out?
No,
No,
don't. Like, fuck all of you pussies for wanting shit.
Yeah, no. We don't redact things. This is not Watergate.
Oh.
Anyway,
So the first episode still needs to get edited,
Yeah.
which I'm working on that Saturday.
Alright.
I should. I hope to get my little thing for Denton recorded, but my voice.
Holy
is
shit,
fucked
that
up.
woman is.
So I don't know if I'll be able to. Well, I should be able to get it done, but I don't know when.
Oh, the character stuff you guys don't have to worry about. Like I said, I'm still recording the very first episode that we ever recorded.
Oh,
Editing it.
Yeah,
That would
so-
be
yeah,
concerning if it
editing.
was still recording it.
Yeah, I've just been
Still
recording non-stop for the past, month.
Like,
Yeah,
this
totally.
entire thing is a super episode.
Half of the month is just silence laid over oak trees slowly shedding their leaves.
Also,
Is Zach-
probably.
Did Zach lock one in a duel, or did he?
I'm checking. Hold on, I forgot what burst does. Okay, yeah. Did he actually hurt the Gundam? Oh wait, it wasn't a beam weapon, so I don't get the advantage on it.
Just realized me and Denton may have made a mistake.
Just
No, not
if you don't-
entirely.
if you don't get the advantage,
really.
just re-roll, Matt. You don't,
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that.
since you don't know which
Because he has
one it would've
Gundam.
been.
Because he has Gundarian. So the Gundam hammer.
Yeah.
Is not,
Like, also, guys, remember, the Albion can fuck things up.
Yeah, it fires from the bridge square too.
yeah.
Yeah.
So let's try that again.
Oh, Big Daddy.
That'd be
Nice.
3. That'd be 2.
So that's 16.
All right. All right.
So Zach busts out the Gundam
damage.
hammer, gives the big thing a whirl, and it whams him in the legs.
The Gundam hammer. What?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
flail.
Zach
Ah.
deployed with the Gundam hammer instead of a beam rifle, so he has a giant fuck off flail with boosters.
I was about to say, I don't know what that means.
Essentially, it's that really stupid weapon, which is like a chain and ball.
Yeah, it's a ball and chain with rocket thrusters in it.
Yep.
And Amuro flings it off into deep space in the first time he uses it.
Yeah,
Yep.
he sucks with it.
Does that
But they
actually
made them for Gundam ground types, so we have one.
It's not so much that he sucks with it, so much as Tomino hated it.
Well, that
Yeah,
too.
because it was a gimmick clearly.
Okay, so the GT4 has now been named.
The one, like, Gundam gimmick weapon that I never found to be much of a gimmick was the fucking beam javelin.
That wasn't
yes.
a gimmick. That was
Yeah.
actually useful.
That was incredibly.
A
But it only
giant
gets
beam
used
in
once
the
or
shape
twice,
of a-
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
To meme on some gauze.
I mean, it does get used later on in Unicorn
yeah.
by Jim
I-
3.
Yeah, it is, and it's incredibly effective. But then it got yeeted.
So one's going to use his reactive booster to prevent himself from being maimed.
You just hear fucking
Ah.
Zach screaming.
Yeah.
But now he's locked in a duel with Zach,
Yes.
which
And
is
Zach
exactly
chose to engage him, which is exactly what we want.
Exactly, actually. Because now I can fucking shoot him with mostly impunity.
you're also at suppressed though.
Yeah. So you
Uh,
have to worry about shooting Zach unless you have the.
I have superior support.
Nice.
Or I have that thing.
Oh wait, that's the one.
Reggie,
Oh shit.
You son of a bitch! Get off my leg!
It's
He's got it like lassoed with the Gundam hammer.
what's the range on the Albion's gun?
It's pretty far if I remember correctly.
repeat that, please.
What's your range on the Albion's main guns?
The Albion's main guns are range
Range
10.
5.
Yeet
Because both
those
of them are
Zacks.
Yep, I can get all of these boys with a missile. I can also get this boy with a missile.
Yes, vomit on them. If you can weaken the Hyzax, I can deal with the Quells. Hopefully.
And meanwhile, in all of this, the Irish are just slowly filing back to their Medea.
They don't have a Medea. They
They
came
came
on
here
a
on
base
base
jab.
jab.
They
Jabbers.
came there on their own and got dropped off.
And the base jabbers are
No, they
still
flew
on
in on
the
base
ship.
jabbers.
And there's-
Where are they now?
3 of them are on the tarmac. 1 of them is in the Albion's hangar.
Oh. Shit.
All right, well, we're gonna put a missile targeting possible to hit. Okay, I can get all of these guys and this guy. So we're gonna put a missile onto this square that I'm marking right now.
Okay. So that's hitting.
It's blast 2, so it's hitting these 3 guys and also this guy, but not this guy or this guy.
Okay, cool.
And technically also the wreck of the Garuda.
It's fine. It's dead, therefore it's invincible.
Yeah.
It's dead, therefore it's invincible.
What's left of it is already getting fucked up
Yeah.
by works anyway.
Literally all the crew are probably dead at this point, and you're just sending shrapnel into bodies.
Or just, inoperable, like missing limbs, crawling, bleeding out, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Look,
What?
Arkin doesn't
The
need this.
fucking chef got
Roll
impaled
it.
by his own knife.
Yep, the Albion has nothing adding to this, so
Come on.
this is just a regular ass 1 die might test.
What's your might? Oh, yeah, never mind.
Hey,
Never
you
mind.
deal 1 damage to all of them.
1 damage to all of them.
It's better
Hey.
than nothing.
That's somewhat unimpressive.
Connolly, what the fuck are we witnessing?
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Christ.
Oh.
Well, boys, it looks like we're watching. Well, boys, it looks like we're watching the start of something insignificant. Truth be told, I can't be sure what it is yet.
Truth
wanna
be
make
told,
a
I...
record-
Yeah, man, I'm watching the Gundams fight each other.
Say again,
No,
man.
I'm taking a recording of this. I'm gonna be famous when I put it on YouTube.
So
It's not going to get confiscated by the Titans immediately? What are you bloody... They drunk
Why
or
are there
something?
more than 4 of us speaking right now? Is
I
one
don't know, but they'll never know.
Mate,
He's-
mate, the YouTube servers went down ages ago. They were one
Now-
of the first. They were one of the first casualties of the 1-year war.
Okay, so I was suppressed and I took a grand total of 1 damage. Like that was what they would deal to me flat out.
Yeah.
Now it says if I move, I take the other half of damage, but the total damage was 1. So do I just
It's just,
not take?
yeah, it's just 1.
So I don't take damage then if I move?
Yeah, well, no, the suppression is you get disadvantage on your tests. That's what suppression does.
Oh, so I only take the damage if I move.
No.
No,
So
okay,
he halved his damage.
right. And what I'm saying is the grand total damage unhalved was 1.
Was 1. No, grand total damage period was 1 because he hit
Yes.
you for 2. Because he dealt half damage by hitting you for 2, so he hit you for 1. Now you have disadvantage on all your might tests.
Oh, get all right.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with you moving.
Now,
one disadvantage, yes.
right, which is not that bad. But if I move and take the additional damage, am I still
Where are you
suppressed?
getting that from?
No,
You take
I'm
more
asking.
damage from moving.
What? It says, should the enemy move with their next action, they take the other half of damage you would have dealt to them on suppress.
Does it? Did I get it? Did I use the wrong thing? I might have. Hold on. Finding the thing. Proxy. Attack, engage, assist. Oh, yeah. Should the enemy move? Yeah, you take the other half. So you take 1 more damage if you move.
Right, but if I move, would I still be...
Yes.
Okay, so the disadvantage would still be there. Alright,
Yeah.
fuck it then. Not that big of a deal. So, I'll boost my spray gun boy and shoot him. Shoot 1.
Okay. So you're just boosting your beam spray gun.
Yep.
All right. So you're rolling it flat because you have a disadvantage.
No. That's no. So I have just the base roll, the sniper, the
Doesn't that only apply to long range?
no.
Huh.
Let me check. Yep. Against 1 range or higher. So basically, I have 4 die when I boost, normally, but then I have a disadvantage, so I have 3.
Okay. So he's going to use his reactive booster again. So he's going to add add half his speed to his defense. Which means that he's taking 5 damage. Attention. So it's an odd number. So his head is now maimed. And he's down to threshold level 3.
So he has what? Threshold.
Speaking of which, you never marked words.
You mark words.
Ah.
Yeah.
You guys are responsible for your own pips. I'm not doing all the housekeeping here. You nuts?
We're used to knob.
Guess you are.
But yeah,
And,
that's all I'll do.
His legs.
Oh shit, did I take out 2?
Yeah, between you and Zach.
Yeah.
You knocked out 2.
Blam.
Wait, 2 is also here? What?
What? No.
No,
Took
2
out
layers.
2 levels. 2 layers.
Yeah, and it is now 1's turn. What do I
Hey,
want to
what?
have 1 do?
Hey, Juan,
Well,
I'll
he-
suck your dick if you if you betray the Titans.
Jesus.
Christ alive.
He's just gonna meme respond to you.
No, he's focused on the assholes he's fighting right now.
I'll give you another asshole to focus
Stop.
on.
Azrael, stop.
Oh god, this will never get. You're going to be the sole reason this entire series gets demonetized.
That would assume monetization. Zito's channel's not big enough.
I take pride in that.
It's like, imagine.
3 subscribers, guys.
Let's say, imagine if you get that big.
Wait,
and suddenly
Wait,
you
Zito,
get
what's link me
notifications.
your channel, or just link me a video on your channel.
Then just imagine if he
I'm
gets
about
that.
to increase your subscribers by 33%.
Let's say, imagine if he gets like 300,000 subscribers and then suddenly
Okay,
he just gets a
so
message.
one is using a genre point.
Boo.
What do you want from me?
Not you. I'm saying boo. That's
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
so he's treating tension as 4 points higher for this round.
Oh boy.
Oh,
And now he and
Jesus.
Zach need to make speed tests.
Oh.
Aha.
Who's
So
that?
1-1. So that means he gets to drag them where they need to go.
Oof. Oh, his boat's super ill.
Ah, Zito.
And then he's gonna
Vegeta.
Yeah. What?
Vegeta or Troy. If you guys can unsuppress me, that'd be awesome.
You're only
who's
suppressed
shooting
for
at you?
round, so.
Alright. Shit. Nice.
But as soon as one of them goes again, they can try suppressing you again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
yeets.
forget, you can't shoot at anyone outside of who you're dueling, right?
No.
Pretty sure.
I don't
Yeah.
think you can shoot into a duel either.
No, you
can.
can't shoot into a duel, but it's
You can
dangerous.
shoot into a duel.
Unless.
Yeah.
Or chances are you will shoot your friend.
0 if you're worse than me.
Oh, fair enough.
Because we have
Unless
upgrades
they're
for
on the
that.
same score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
oh, melee advantage, get an advantage when you. Nice. I didn't know that. Okay, let's. Not okay. Move. While speed, anyone tries to attack either of both units. A free offensive action. Okay. All right. So one's a crazy bastard, and so he's gonna target the Albion with his boosted beam cannons.
Okay.
Oh.
Scrawl.
Which means
So can you attack other people?
yes, but Zach gets to attack him. But
Okay.
all of you guys are getting hit.
Ow.
Let me check the Albion's defense. That beats the Albion's defense by 2.
Well, no, I have to roll it.
Oh,
I
you didn't
haven't
roll?
rolled it.
Oh, that
Nope.
last roll isn't? Okay, okay.
Ah,
Please roll
One,
two.
you crazy person.
So now let's get an advantage.
One, I want you to know. Wait, no, defense 8. That's Reggie. Why do they open Reggie's sheet?
Okay, so that's
not
a
the
total
Albions.
of 21 damage.
Let me check. Wait, what?
What?
21, what? Oh, right. Wait, what?
Hold on. I want to check something.
Yep, because tension is 5 because of the genre power he used.
Then why didn't you just roll it at... The thing's might is 7, what?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's a boss.
Why did you make the Albion's might so fucking low?
Because it's a ship shooting mobile suits.
Hey, guess.
That also
John,
affects it
no,
when it
hey,
shoots
no.
regular ships, you fucking twat.
Okay. Can I do a genre power in response? Not so fast.
21. Christ.
Wait, that's XU.
If that's 21 damage, that immediately nukes me.
Yeah, so not so
You have to
fast.
subtract your defense from it.
Force an enemy's might test against an ally of yours to be re-inflicting it with 2 disadvantages. I'm gonna use a genre point and do that.
Okay, so now he's rolling with a disadvantage. And he's
2
doing this.
disadvantages.
Yeah, he has an advantage net, so it's
Cool.
1 advantage versus 2 disadvantages, so it's 1 disadvantage. So here's
Okay.
the first roll.
Christ alive, thank you, Boo.
Yep.
Because I think that kills me instantly.
Okay, so
Guys, you have shield.
that is 14.
That is 14 instead? Fucking
Mhm.
Christ, thank you, Boo.
Okay, so
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Frank,
like-
Jesus, what the fuck?
So remember,
Okay.
mobile suits. You guys have shields.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
that's
subtract your
a good
defense
idea.
from 14. But yeah, you guys can also pop your actual shield.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna use my shield.
to
Okay.
5 threshold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I'm
Wards is gonna
do-
use his shield too.
Use your fucking shield,
I don't think
Vegeta.
Yes,
the
I'm
GM
doing
cannon has.
that.
Oh wait, no, the GM cannon does have a shield.
Yeah, they do have shield stock.
Yeah, you guys all have large shields, so
Wait.
you get 2 shots of them instead of 1.
Right, so it does 14 damage, right?
Unlike
No,
Borzak.
so
No, I can't. Damn it. Oh,
no, Vegeta. You still it's 14 damage, but you still subtract your defense from it.
Yeah.
That's fine. Listen, I was looking at my reactive booster and seeing if I could use that to get rid of it, but it's like I can't.
You
I mean, that
can.
would lower the
Yeah,
damage.
I know, but it's the 12.5, which still means damage is going to get through.
Yeah, so
Half,
then use your
plus
shield.
2. Yeah, no, the reactive booster would no sell it because you're only taking 3 damage, and half of 5 rounded up is 3.
So it
Do
would
math.
do nothing.
Yes.
Okay,
So
so I'll do that instead.
Jesus. Know what you come equipped with, boyo.
Yeah, I know, but I thought it was to 0.5.
So I guess as one is about can just beam the goddamn Albion, he fires away, knocks off the first shot, and the second one glances through.
Hits and explodes.
Because
well.
he's getting Gundam hammered again.
But now this means nice. Fuck him up.
With double advantage.
Nice.
And there goes one's tension advantage too.
Yep.
Yep, he burnt that. Okay, so that's another 4. Oh, cool. So now I get to pick, and he's down to his last one.
I did it, guys.
Torso is maimed.
He's down to his last one?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Which
So
also means his
you-
beam cannons are out, right?
Correct.
Yes.
That's what you get for not bringing a beam saber.
Cunt.
You son of a bitch!
God, Marvin and Zach are actually double teaming him like a
They're
pair
doing
of
very
champs.
well.
Suddenly,
right,
a
next up
Goku
is
walks
Isaac.
out of there.
Oh, does this? You're dying. Like you, Tootie. I'm killing you tomorrow.
Real
Alright,
life
he's gonna hop
choke
up on
slap.
Garuda and pair attack this guy.
I'll say, Boo,
And
you
now
remember?
I have a,
Now
I have
it
a
is
feeling
Quad's
those plastic cutters are going to be used for self-defense.
I'll say,
Mm.
Boo, you know that that image you posted in your meme of you walking towards that fucking mannequin.
And he's gonna spend his action to dock with the Albion. So now we have a Gym Cannon 2 turret.
Is it going to shoot?
No, because he's docking.
Can you? Oh, right. Because you get your move, but you don't. But the move doesn't. The move doesn't eat an action, but
I think the docking does, yeah.
Docking this.
Or might try to get back for repair.
Does it? I don't think.
Look it up. It might not. It might not, and I might be just...
If that's the case, then it does document the Albion boost its range.
No,
I don't think so.
it doesn't. It just lets it not get hit.
You got a bullshit. Battle Century. There
Yeah.
we go.
Also, should I help?
No.
No,
Honestly,
we got it.
Yeah, us two are fucking him up.
Focus on the grunts.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
There are way too many grunts, and I cannot fire her again until next.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't do either, but still. Yeah.
But Reggie needs to try to talk the Irishman. Holy shit.
Yes.
Well, the Titans are still a problem, is the thing.
Exactly.
Okay. The full rules for docking inside your base unit are in the first chapter of the book as a utility action available to PCs.
Utility action. Okay, so then yeah, it does take an action. All I needed to know.
And
All
now
right,
it's
right,
Hyzak turn.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome.
Oh fuck.
You're getting beam tomahawked, boyo.
Me or s-
Oh Christ.
You.
Is this guy also? Excuse me.
Yes, this
Irish?
Titan's mook is actually Irish.
All of them are.
No, just this specific one.
Oh,
You're getting, and it's now a new round, so tension is at 2.
Oi, Titans man! What clan are you from?
Fucking Christ.
McKinley.
Fucking, I'm gonna kill you and skin your dick!
This is what gets the Irish to fucking help us.
My name is Jim Flanagan, and I'm gonna skin your fucking dick.
If Doctor drops out, we might have to adopt Jim Flanagan.
God damn it, Flanagan.
But you're
So-
taking, what's your defense there, Wirtz?
10?
Yeah, you're taking 6 damage.
Shit.
Yeah, you need to go, and I need to deal with this problem.
Fuck, that's another layer gone.
Yep, your legs this time.
Oh,
Also,
right.
integrated weapons only affects your weapons, so any upgrades that are slaves to body parts, yeah.
So they're fine. Okay.
No, Wirtz, not you, Vegeta.
Yeah, no, but I'm just still putting it down.
Thankfully, I haven't. Thankfully, only experimental reactor is there, and it's slave to the core of the.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
then, until you die, you still have that.
Yep.
And then this Quell is going to stay right where he is. And he is going to aim.
Okay.
He's going to take aim with his hyper.
At the Albion?
So next round, he gets another edge to it.
Alright.
Can Frank roll a willpower test to get up?
Sorty the Zito! Sorty the Zito!
Salty.
Nope. Next round, Zito and Karen launch.
Which guy is aiming? Is it this one or
Yeah, it's
this
the guy
one?
on top of the Garuda in the
This
center.
guy.
Yeah.
And now it is Vegeta's turn.
Right. I was gonna say, should I engage this guy right next to me then? Because otherwise you're probably going to take another round of damage if I don't.
Yeah, I
Here's
would
the
cover. I would cover Wirtz. Wirtz is
Yeah,
gonna
alright.
die.
In this case, I'm just gonna fucking open up gun. Oh, you scatty cunt. You got a problem with me? You're gonna have to go for a Scott first.
Okay, so you're gonna engage. You're gonna attempt
So
to
I'm going
engage
to
him.
engage you at point blank range.
All right.
Let's see what I've got. And actually, what would do the most damage? So I've got the. I could have hit him with the beam spray gun.
I would
Or I
do.
could hit
I
him
would
with
just
a beam
boost your
saber.
beam saber because you're trying to engage him in a duel.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I might as well do it. I've got the experimental reactor to do it as well.
Yeah.
So I'll boost that as well. Fuck it. So I actually forgot about boosting weapons. I haven't never done it before.
I think because you had the experimental reactor, you get 3 dice.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you
really?
get one. Cause
Yeah.
it's a beam weapon, and then you're boosting it. So
Okay.
So yeah,
Yep.
basically
might
click on your
test
might and
three.
and switch it to 3 dice.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Whichever's the
So-
highest numbers I will pick. And that's a
Yes.
15, which is a 17.
Nice. That's 8 damage.
And that goes through a full
No,
layer of it.
no. 10 damage.
Oh,
Come
So,
here, you bastard.
That goes through 2 layers. And since
Jesus.
it's an even number, you get to pick which 2 parts of him you just maimed.
Do his arms.
I'll take. Yeah,
I would say arms and legs.
I'll do his arms and his legs.
Okay, cool. So he is out of weapons.
Yep.
like, oh
And
shit.
except, he's popping
Next
shield.
one's going.
Deuces, motherfucker.
Next one's going for your cockpit, you
Did
bastard.
you miss what I just said, boyo?
Use the shield, dude.
And I'm gonna. Yep. So he just no-selled that.
But he's still locked in a duel.
Yes.
Yep.
And he's
And-
a ninja now because he has no shield.
Yep, I just checked them.
And Wart is gonna dock with the Albion for repairs and get screamed at by Nastasia.
No.
No, she
She's
doesn't
not
scream at you when
irrational.
you take normal battle damage. She screams at you when you risk your life unnecessarily or damage the mobile suit unnecessarily.
So wait, what did I do to him?
Nothing because he blocked it with his shield.
Although he no longer has a shield.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, mobile suits bring shields too.
Hmm.
Alright, so Wirtz is Dunsey.
And Wart is docking with the Albion for repairs.
Alright.
How long is that gonna take?
You can't repair during a fight unless Kenner decides to heal you.
But
Yes. How much
you
damage
are
did you
like
take?
within range to just keep fucking him up.
Yeah, just
Yeah, you
keep
can
firing.
keep shooting from on board.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get on board and no wait, I can't until next round.
Yeah.
I will. I
Alright.
could just stay on the Albion and just try to plink a shot with my machine.
Alright, he's
my
gonna
gun.
boost.
Yeah, I'll just Marvin, go.
Not Marvin's turn yet. This Quell is gonna pair attack with the guy taking aim. So he's up to 2 extra advantages now.
Curse the life.
Until he gets fucking annihilated with a mega particle cannon.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Please.
Except the mega particle cannon has disadvantage against things that are not base units.
Which is why you should shoot missiles at them instead.
The missile is on cooldown.
Do you have the beam cannons?
Yes.
So you might as well use that then.
Alright. He is also gonna boost.
The mega particle cannon is so much cooler though.
It
Here's the
is.
thing. What are your other actions though? Like what are other things you can do with the ship?
Pretty much nothing.
Don't you have support upgrades you can call in?
No. We've been over this, Matt.
Right, you haven't bought any yet.
Because they're all hilariously underwhelming. Literally all of them. It's just,
I mean, Wirtz
Why?
would be dead if Vegeta didn't pop his.
I mean,
What?
meh.
My what?
Alright, next
10 damage,
Isaac.
amazing. See, so we did if I don't want.
I said Wirtz would be dead if you hadn't nerfed everybody.
Yeah, I am glad I did that.
Guys,
I mean-
also remember you have fucking genre points.
Use them.
Yeah.
Well, why can't I even do with them anyways? And I just
Oh my god, did you not pay
No.
you not paid any attention?
Jesus Christ, I'll take a fucking picture of it. Guys, seriously.
Jesus.
Like-
I gave you the goddamn rulebooks.
yeah, I know.
I'm
but I
looking
had
for-
to swap through some of the stuff.
Alright.
Because it's gonna need to get used soon. Like all of you.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
this is
Because I'm learning how to play enemies correctly now, which means things are gonna stop being easy.
things were never easy. The first combat was a thing. Second combat, we were nerfed to all hell. This
Yeah.
time,
This
yeah.
time it's an actual fight.
And we still don't have all of our fucking people.
Nope, because they're launching next round. At the same time the Titans arrive.
When two of us come out, we're both gonna be in mobile suits we're not used to.
Not that
Oh,
that really
boy.
affects your stat.
Wait, there's a power called I can literally listen. Everybody just dock with the Albion as fast as you can.
No, here's the thing.
And I
That
can
will
just
get
use
rid
it.
of. No, that will get rid of any window of opportunity to like escape. As in, they'll call in that we've done what we've done immediately.
Yeah. If you guys want to not be hunted ASAP, you have to kill all of the Titans here.
Right.
Yep. Because we need to fix that.
And you can't leave until the GT is down. Retreat. Because it will shoot the Albion down if it tries to break through it.
Because it can fly.
Yeah.
Albeit very shittily, but it can still fly.
Oh no, it can fly great. It just has trouble transforming.
I mean, its legs have been maimed, so its engines are currently not in best condition.
It has a core booster on its back. It's fine.
The Albion has AA guns.
But we've also maimed the torso.
Which
So,
would
but
nothing.
yeah.
Anyways,
What is the fucking point of the AA guns?
to kill mobile suits.
And missiles.
And it's done neither of those.
Their range is only 2.
How is their range only 2?
I'm looking at this. Turrets, beam, boost 1, range 2, base unit only.
Right. Yes, range 2, because they're supposed to, it's for when people get in close.
Yes.
I'm probably going to buff those back to range 5, honestly. Just go ahead and delete that shit.
Just go ahead and delete the range 2 thing.
Yeah.
And here's a question: can those AA guns hit every motherfucker in the vicinity?
Unfortunately, not.
Nope.
God damn it!
Not as per standard rules.
Dumb. In this game.
Ships are bad in this system.
Yes.
They are just bad. I would have been better off making a mobile suit pilot. Why did I do this?
I'll be homebrewing coal ship things.
I'm not gonna be satisfied, Matt.
I know, but you know what? I'm going to make it more tolerable. Anyway, Hyzak shooting Albion. Yes.
Here's the thing: what are the rules for paired attack? Can they do that when they've paired? Like,
Okay, so what paired attack is if they're a grunt / mook, they get a special ability called pair attack, where they give up their turn to give another identical mook 2 advantages.
okay,
So Hyzaks can pair up with Hyzaks, Quells can pair with Quells, etc., etc. But it's only mooks,
okay.
because mooks have so much shittier stats than you guys, because they have no special abilities, no upgrades. They're just stat bars with a couple of. Granted, you guys are fighting, because this is a real robot setting, you guys are fighting things that are stronger than they would be in a super robot setting. Like, if we were doing, like, a fucking Get a Robo RP or something, you would be mowing these. But this is Gundam, where every dogfight's an actual fight, so you have it wrong. Speaking of rough,
So do we only get the default powers, or can we use champion powers and tactician?
okay, so everyone automatically has all 6 default powers, and you get to pick one from any of the other menus that
Right.
you also have access to. So he planked off of the Albion, right? Because the Albion's defense is 10.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so you're fine.
What's up? Fucking kill him!
I'm gonna kill him.
You're gonna try.
No, I'm gonna kill him.
Don't mess up. Don't mess up.
Because Zach also has the genre power. My style is impetuous.
Jesus.
Of fucking course he is. This hand of mine is burning red!
Yeah, which means I get to add 4 to the tension. So I get a 6 tension here. A 6 tension, double boosted, beam saber. But first, we need to make speed tests. Move. Okay, so no surprise there. The GT4 again.
The the what?
The GT4 won that one again.
What do you mean
Uh,
the GT4 won that one?
He won the speed test.
No,
What
it
do you
didn't.
mean?
The dueling.
No, wait. Which one? Is his speed 4 or 5?
5.
He
He
lost.
Oh shit!
Are
I
you
read that wrong.
you fucking moron!
Whoopsie!
Zach proceeds to dunk him in the lake and ruin his engines.
Oh, that would be such a fucking burn. But no, we want to try and salvage this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't need the core fighter parts necessarily.
We actually need those more than the Gundam parts.
Oh.
But anyway.
all the pieces we can to get the Gundam operational in space.
Yeah,
Oh, also
it's
quells.
hot garbage.
Quell parts.
Yes, quell parts. Might do the trick.
This also means that Karen has a better suit than Zito.
Oh, she's in Zito's suit right now.
Yeah.
Zito's in the pixie.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm filing Tootie's piece of shit.
Screams and Tootie.
Hold on here. Me.
15. Does that kill him? Yes!
Marvin has this weird sense as one finally goes down.
Nah, fuck him.
I mean, he
focused.
wouldn't, as a new type, wouldn't notice if this in the vague corner of his mind. But it's like he
Yeah.
wouldn't pay it any mind.
Here's, yeah.
Alright. Where's that other genre power?
Oh god, fucking damn.
Okay, so he's gonna use Live Another Day,
Yeets.
and he escapes.
I fucking knew that was probably coming.
So
Of
as
course.
as the beam saber is about to go cut the thing in half, he just kind of kicks the Burkett off, knocks him into the ground, and transforms and flies away.
Of fucking course. Of fucking course. I hate this game.
It's like the moment I saw
Can I?
I
Is there a way
officially,
for me to-
objectively hate this game.
Is there a way I can use a genre power to go, no, not so fast, and fucking shoot him?
There is actually a genre power called Not So Fast.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you can use that. No. it
'Cause-
doesn't.
Or I'll,
Like, I'm saying, like, because I've been fucking shooting at him the entire time. Can I try to shoot him as he's flying?
that's not. Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, because he gets a genre, because the tropes of mecha anime forbid it.
I can't even use a genre point of my own.
No.
Not if I'm seeing if there's a power you could use. Nope. Nothing in the base book. Because you haven't picked your genre power, right?
No, I do.
Oh.
I did. It's
Oh,
the big
yeah.
fuck you rifle.
has also done signature.
I mean, I guess this is just the homebrew question, like me spending one of my banked points and fucking shooting him.
Let
As I've
me
been
see
doing.
if you can spend those.
This is actually more annoying than an enemy in D&D having a ring of teleportation, because at least there's a counter to the ring of teleportation.
Which is why I'm like genre point for genre point to get a chance at fucking shooting him.
Technically, this is real robot, so you can potentially shoot him down.
Yes.
Because the game is meant to like mimic super robots, I think. I
Mecha
don't know.
anime in general.
Oh,
Okay, again, I'm not so much asking for a straight on ruling because I don't fucking know.
Sean, wait.
Because like it is one of those situations where I shoot
No,
at
I'm
him
looking to see
with
if the
them in
robot
tandem.
is gonna tell me about
There's nothing forbidding it. We could easily homebrew something.
Yeah, no. I'm just seeing if there's something in the. Yeah, you can use
I will-
genre points for this.
I will return shortly.
Genre powers. Okay. So no, but I will allow you to spend it to make one flat might test against his retreat.
Does that have to be
And
greater
if
than
you
his speed?
succeed, his core fighter will escape, and the Gundam will.
Yeah, okay.
Christ.
At which point we might as well try to get the hell out of here, since we've probably destroyed all their long-range comm.
Yep,
Well-
and
Well, yeah, the Minovsky particles are bandana already. Okay, so as he's trying to retreat, Marvin just kind of pulls out the beam spray gun, pulls the trigger,
Fuck.
and fucking domes the Burkett, or not the GT4, which
Goddamn right.
causes him to lose control, and he's forced to eject the fighter because it is in fact an RX-78 underneath all those weird ass transformation parts.
Ugh.
and those strange ass. Well,
Alright, guys, seriously, begin using your genre points because I have one left because I did crazy bullshit.
all right.
Yeah, next turn words is about. I've got words as
Like,
So
use them when you think
you guys
they're relevant.
are now able to break orbit safely, if that is what you choose to do.
Here's the thing.
Do we automatically
Is-
recover the GT4?
It's in enough of a piece for Zach to actually just pick up the thing.
Okay, here's the other question. If, like, because this is my big concern of why I wanted to fucking shoot him. I didn't care about the salvage. Is because 4 got away because of
One.
genre power 1. Fuck. Does that mean the window of escape is gone?
No.
So if we
It's
do
only got a
kill-
short-range
He
radio.
is not, because, yeah, A, he only has a short range radio, so he has to fly somewhere. B, you guys didn't really talk to him, so he didn't realize this, but you killed the doctor who was handling him.
Oh.
Oh.
Oops.
So he's gonna go.
Oh.
So,
Alright.
basically, he doesn't really know up and down other than shooting people right now.
So,
So
All
he's
right.
going to go on a rampage.
And
And
a core
Titan.
fighter.
As a Titans officer.
Well, I mean, he's a Titans officer only
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
they
I know,
need to
but
put him in the chain of command.
Tootie
you're
is dead.
seeing
okay. So,
problem.
guys, that means that if we do kill everybody, we have a window of escape, so things are looking up.
Yeah,
So
that's good.
we're going to kill everyone, salvage everything we possibly can, and get the fuck
leave.
out of here.
I'll be right back.
Is this a good idea, God?
What?
Well, we have to kill everyone here anyways, because if we
No, you don't. The Albion is able to break orb.
And these guys only have short-range radios.
Yeah.
Because the only long range was on the Garda.
Like, they can shoot at the Albion as it's trying to hit escape velocity, but nothing. They're not going to be able to outright destroy the ship because they're not going to be close enough to it. And they can't fly.
And I don't think the Irish are in a mood to share their remaining.
No. They probably to leave.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Irish were like, yeah, fuck it, let's get out of here. And then just dumped 2 suits onto one of the jabbers and left.
Well, it happens to be the Albion's turn right now, so to talk to those guys, now would be the time.
Reggie, go.
Okay. This is all right. Shit. Fuck. I have no.
This is why alcohol was a mistake.
So what? What? 1 second.
I only think this is going to go terribly.
All right, I'm back.
So,
Alright, hello everyone.
All right. Okay.
I did it, Captain. I shot down a Gundam.
Yeah.
Hey, that was my kill, damn it.
You can't fly.
I was going to, well, try and end the guy who was attacking Marvin. Marvin, damn it.
Oh, would you do? Everyone clear comms for a second.
Look, we're marking that down as mine, okay?
No.
I say,
Re-
what? Are you still okay? I hope you made it back alright.
Christ alive. And Reggie's just gonna turn on open comms. Attention all personnel. I have reason to believe that the now late Captain and Lucas Errol was in some way responsible for putting the vaporization bombs in the hands of the BLA. Hey, any of you who are unwilling to work with an organization and who employs men of that sort, stand down. Down. Any of you who would be willing to join in fighting against an organization like that, well, the Albion has quite a bit of hangar space. And what am I rolling, Matt?
Obviously a charisma check, but let me see if there's an applicable skill. Actually, what skills do you have? Let's do it that way.
All right, I have presence, diplomacy, and deception
Okay.
that would be applicable in this case, which I think are the only social skills. Welcome back.
Yeah. It would be presence.
Mm-hmm. All right. So this is charm with an advantage.
With
What?
metrosexuality added.
I was about to say, what percentage of the people present are potentially attracted to Reggie?
I'm not telling you. You'll find out if you... but definitely give me an advantage roll.
An extra advantage on there?
So what I'm gonna do
Uh-huh.
is you're gonna roll with an advantage. The gay
I
guys
roll-
are gonna actually make
I
two
roll-
separate slices.
You know, here's the thing. I roll with an advantage anyways because I have the presence skill.
Okay.
It's just attractive adds an additional advantage, so I'll just roll a third die after this. So
Yeah. Roll a third die on its own, and if it's higher, the gay guys. will take that.
unless somehow it doesn't matter on this roll, it potentially
Okay.
matters.
Yep. All right. So if this is higher than the 13, the gay guys will take that number.
It is not.
Okay. So exactly none of them lay down their weapons.
None of them Nobody.
None of them.
God fucking damn. That wasn't a bad roll either. Actually, no, that was
Wait a minute.
pretty
Wait
bad.
a minute. Can you use genre powers
I don't
for
don't
tests like this?
I don't have a genre power that would apply to
No,
this.
no. Like any of the general ones. I'm curious.
No, genre
Um,
powers are usually only combat-related things.
Re.
This is what you buy skills and traits for.
Also, the reason why 2D isn't here is because his parents killed the internet because they think I'm a pedophile.
The fuck?
What?
What?
Like they think I'm not who I say I am.
You? You personally?
You.
Yes. Me. Because they don't think I am me.
No. How
What
old is Tootie
the
again?
fuck?
19?
What?
What?
Wait,
I
no.
don't
no.
understand.
Well, actually, no. What's the drinking? And drinking age in the UK is 18.
18.
Yeah.
He's 16.
16, actually.
Oh
I
fuck.
don't know what the age of consent is,
Actually,
but
no, drinking is 18.
drinking is 18.
Yeah. So he's in college.
I have what?
What?
I don't understand.
I don't think he understands.
Can you like?
I am just uber confused by that.
Yeah.
Kind of hilarious.
Yeah, that's
I am-
funny.
Profoundly confused.
What?
I'm also deeply annoyed that roll was only average. It's actually really shit.
You would have needed to roll really high. To be fair. Because you just killed a whole bunch of their friends.
I mean, yes. Does that affect the Irish guys in any way?
Well, I presume you weren't talking to the Irish guys.
That was
Yeah.
literally to everybody.
Right.
Again, read all personnel.
Mm. Hey, boyo, how are we supposed to believe you when you just blew up an entire goddamn airplane? You boys are right crazy they are.
Tell them about
I'm
Errol and the bombs.
I
Even
literally
if-
did. I led with that.
Oh shit.
Sorry, part of this is formulating a response. The alcohol was a bad idea, as it turns out.
It's all good.
You're not making 2D level.
It's
Just yet.
Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. Well, when they're following some... Actually, hang on a second. What is this guy's rank? I assume it was whoever's in charge of Irish squad over here.
Yeah. He's a lieutenant junior grade.
Lieutenant. Okay, I'm just gonna say lieutenant. Lieutenant, I just finished dealing with a man who was willing to consign any number of people whole to death just to see this operation wrapped up as quickly as possible.
Again, you got any proof of that, Chief? Because right where I'm sitting, looks like y'all are just shooting each other for the shits and giggles.
That was there was more to that coming. But all right.
Well, I mean, keep going.
Well, considering his repeated suggestions that we utilize eyes the vaporization bombs on, was it Crete?
Yeah.
On the island of Crete itself, eliminating who knows how many non-combatants in the process of dealing with the Balkan Liberation Army, I'd say that's considerable proof of the man's character.
Oi, that it be. We're gonna sit this one out, Chief. You can do as you wish.
Right. That's a bit.
Excuse me?
That's probably better than I could have hoped. And now the Albion is gonna move, and I'm gonna.
RP is not over.
What do you mean RP's not over?
I said RP is not over.
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are these boys?
These are the two Medusa goons. I just needed to give them different art so I could tell them.
The two Medusa goon? Oh. Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Fucking, what the hell is their names?
Sten and Geo.
Yeah, Sten and
Excuse
Geo.
me? Lieutenant, you will open fire on that ship.
Which one of them is saying that?
This is Sten, the second in command.
Sten?
The green-haired one, yes. The shifty green-haired one.
Right. Lieutenant Caird! I always thought you were better than that.
Yeah, I thought my CO was better than that, too. Now, if you're smart, and you don't want to get everybody on that ship killed, you'll surrender.
Lieutenant, if you're smart and you don't want to die along with everyone else who along with everyone else here who decides that they're content serving an organization that gasses colonies, you will be the one who surrenders.
Sorry, boss. It's not how we play the game. But, well, I guess you'll just have to be the one who explains it. Or whatever surviving crew you've got, why they're going up in firing squad. Oh well. All units, take that ship down.
Reggie, you useless faggot, why did you roll so poorly? God fucking damn it. Alright, alright.
I mean, this
So
is
now
why.
you- So now you still have your turn. And I'm going to be adding them to the initiative at the end of...
The Irish too?
No.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, alright. Alright, listen, boyo. Both of y'all are plumb crazy. Me and my team, we're gonna leave. And if you got anything to say about that, well, then I know whose side we're picking. Do I make myself clear? Crystal. Lieutenant Junior Grade. Get the hell out of here if you want. But I expect you to do your duty and give your superiors a full back. Well, you can count on that, sir. But it's a long flight. Don't take the scenic route.
Oh, we're gonna take it, you cunt.
God damn it, there's nothing in this fucking thing to re-roll persuasion checks.
I don't think there's rerolls of any kind, actually.
There's a couple of things of re-rolls, yeah.
Although, I think a good house rule would be you guys can spend genre points to do rerolls. I think that's fair.
Would have been nice for that to have come up earlier so I could potentially re-roll that fucking atrocious.
You know, You could try it now.
Presence roll.
After the exchange is over, maybe it won some people over.
I don't know. We'll see next round, I guess. I do technically have to keep shooting at these people now.
Alcedo, launch.
Not like what I'm saying is.
At the end of the round, they're launching.
But what I'm saying is, like re-roll
Right now.
Yeah, to represent the conversation's been had. They've heard your side. They've heard theirs. Who knows? Maybe it could be easier, harder. Don't know. Let's spend a genre point to see if it's sunk in. If Dim allows.
Let's do frame rain.
Well, she's probably making sure her other squad mate isn't dead.
Fair
I
point.
mean, she might be hearing this still, but whatever.
She's probably hearing this if it's on a wide force broadcast.
That's a fair point.
Okay, Reggie earned a genre point. Did earn a genre point last session.
Yeah, so you should have
Earned
2.
that. I should have 1 because I spent
No.
1.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
When'd you
What do you
spend
mean
it?
I should have?
When did you spend 1?
I spent it back in like the first.
No, so one thing is genre points after every episode, like they accumulate back up to your power level.
Yeah.
So you have
guys
2.
always have 1 at the beginning of every episode, and then you earned 1 last session.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
So where it says 4 genre points. Or 3.
No.
Huh.
Where it says 1. Because they
Alright.
reset. They don't stack up.
Oh, they reset to your power level at the start of each episode?
Yeah, so you always start each episode at 1, or at
Uh-huh.
whatever your power level is,
Okay.
and then ones that you earn over the course of an arc stay with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
That's good.
all right. Well,
So you can never
Good to-
be at 0 unless, like, you can never be at 0 at the start of an episode, but but you can't just bank each episode's genre.
all right. Good to know that. We're gonna re-roll. We're gonna re-roll that charm test.
If I read
then.
it right, I might be wrong.
Yes, I ended up reading the rule book, which is why I'm more privy on this than I fucking usually am.
I should say that
Yeah.
presence test.
I should just
Fucking hell! Please roll hot. Please roll hot.
That's hot.
That is very hot. I don't need to
Ooh.
add the extra die for the gay people, for the gay guys, because it's not going to get
That's
higher
the
than
highest
that.
number you can get, yeah. So, a couple of moments of stillness. And then the Quell team, well, the guy who's been aiming the hyper kind of turns it over to Medusa team. I think this is a matter best suited to the proper authorities, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Are you defying my orders? If you're going to insist on shooting them down, then yes. Quell team is defying your orders.
Which one are the Quells?
They're the purple gems.
They're the blue ones. Okay.
Yeah. And then the one who's in the middle of a duel Denton kind of looks up.
You sure
This
you
is
wanna
Bravo
fight?
leader.
Why is
Agree
it-
with the man.
Oh right, Bravo leader is
Also Irish.
McKinnon or whatever the hell he is.
We
Yeah.
can-
I agree with the man. If there's truth to what he says, there should be an investigation. Well, he wouldn't want the FID besmirching the name of the Titan.
Well, that's the thing, mate. You just want to see it for yourself. Why don't you come with us?
There's nothing
Yeah.
to see, Vegeta.
Yeah, I know, but
We actually
I mean,
have no proof.
after bits plus.
I mean, there is an empty
Colony.
colony that we could fly
Yeah.
them to.
Oh, right, yeah,
Yes.
you mentioned Colin.
Yes,
Right.
exactly. You can come with us, film it for yourself.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
It's
Throwing
good
my career away.
It's good to know that some people, well.
You'll
No.
do well to
Denton,
shut your
look
mouth.
at look, honestly, shut up. Just This is the best possible outcome.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Now, if you're insisting on shooting these people and not rescuing whoever might still be alive on the Garuda, we're gonna have a problem. Is that understood? Now, I believe these people are going to leave. And we'll handle the matter diplomatically from here on out. They'll be in front of a firing squad for on that plane, I assure you. But if there's a grain of truth to what they say, then perhaps they should be allowed to speak in front of a jury before they get shot, eh? Fine. But listen up, kid. Listen good. I had to shoot a friend of mine today.
You cut out there, Matt. Had to shoot a friend of mine too.
Today.
You didn't have to shoot a friend of yours, Lieutenant.
Oh,
you
yeah.
chose to.
It's not a choice when the other choice is getting shot. But either way, regardless of whatever stupid decision Eric decided to make, his blood's on your hands. And I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Titan's logic, everybody.
Someday, somehow, somewhere, you
Fuck it, you go.
and everyone else on that disgusting black ship of yours. Watch your back.
Marvin over the comms. Good luck.
He cut the comms before he responded. And so all the mobile suits stand down, and the Hyzaks immediately rush over to the burning hull. Trying.
You mean the Quells?
No, everyone, all of the Titans.
Which means get the fuck out of Dodge right now while we have time. Grab the GT4 real quick.
Yep.
Grab that shit. Bounce.
Yep.
They don't really care about the GT4 because fuck one.
Fuck him.
Is he still alive on that thing?
No, he escaped in a core
He escaped in a what?
core fight.
Core fighter.
I don't know what that means.
It's
It's literally a fighter jet that serves as the cockpit block.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
it's basically nearly worthless as besides anything as a point interceptor, but it's also an escape pod base
Yeah, it's an escape pod with a machine gun, basically.
and a couple missiles, but completely worthless against the Alp.
They're also really clunky and kind of outdated, but the GT4 was based on an old RX-78 type, so it had one.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, modern mobile suit. Actually, Gundams occasionally have them, but they keep getting introduced, and then people realize they suck, and then introduced again.
The only ones.
Yeah, the Mark II and Zeta are the only ones that didn't have it introduced.
New Gundam doesn't have one.
Unicorn,
The Unicorns didn't have one.
F91.
Yeah, the Narrative had one, but that's because it was a test unit, and they needed the data.
And
Which
then
is generally what they keep those for.
Okay, let's bounce. We don't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
so it's like I didn't even get to launch.
No,
Karen on the catapult deck.
Oh, thank God. Like she just sees the absolute state words his gym is in.
And the Burkett comes in sort of with what's left of the GT4 shoulder.
And once everyone is back on the Albion,
Okay, out of character. Where to, people?
I don't fucking know.
Pocket space. We're going. We asked Baneford where the fuck A would be, or Marvin should, and since
I
nobody
mean,
else knows shit.
right, we need, like, out of character, we want to try to hit up the battlefield of Stardust to hopefully pick up some sexy parts. Please, God. And then after that,
Have I gone
Make-
over your options?
Albatross, stupid
Whoa.
shit. It's Stardust.
So,
Hypothetically, we could swing by North Africa to try to pick up guys
Yeah.
from the BLA who are on their way to join Neo Zeon, or excuse me, Zeon remnants.
that may be unlikely.
You think
that'd
that's
probably
unlikely?
result in us getting shot at.
Getting shot
Yeah.
at? That's fair.
No. Staying on Earth, no go.
It's
Well,
not
no,
gonna
you
just
guys
stay
have
left.
roughly until the Irishmen get back. You're starting to look for.
Yeah, no, I get that. Again, I
Still,
say fuck Earth, leave immediately. Get as much distance between us and Feds as possible.
I can agree. Hunting us as soon as they figure it out.
An option that you have now also opened up, if you really want to pursue it, is that there's a decent-ish chance an actual inquiry into what the hell Errol was up to might be opened. If you want to stay around and testify.
That's probably
what?
gonna end up in us getting assassinated.
I'm
That-
Fuck no.
sure
Assassinated
that's not
or...
an option you guys are going to...
Yep, that.
But it is an
presum-
option, and I'm obligated to let you know that it is one.
It's an
I
option.
mean, presumably that
Tony.
ends.
2D, how did that work? Oh, fuck. Not very well. Alright.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tui, that was trying to pick you up.
Shut up.
Don't make it.
We're all sorry that Boo craves your sweet
Don't
boy.
have to make it work.
Shut the
You're-
fuck up.
Your ass.
Don't mind Asriel. He's
Tootie's parents, ignore them.
I am.
They're
I am-
awful people and drunk.
no. That's just Asriel.
That's
Zeno
He's
is.
an awful person in general.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Well, they're both
collectively,
dead now, so
they're
it
both
doesn't
either.
Again,
I
like,
feel like
2D, if this is gonna cause actual fucking problems for you, do not worry about it.
No, it's fine, mate.
Is it? But is it though?
Yeah, but aren't you supposed to be like meeting up though, right?
Tomorrow.
Or have you already done it? Shit. Ow,
I mean,
that's-
he is safe now because if we never hear from Tootie again, we know why.
Oh god. No, but
Mr. Ingram.
I
Yep.
just wonder as to why the fuck they would see it as that.
It's the chin.
Like I am just
It's the chin.
what the
God damn it.
fuck?
But yeah. So our options, like, I'm a-
That's as bad as my own parents.
so
And
my
that's saying a lot.
Vegeta.
my mindset is that we go to just go up into space immediately, and then like here's how do we learn about fucking the battlefield of Stardust and the ability to salvage shit from it? How do we
That
learn
is-
that?
That
in
is a good
character?
question.
Well, considering the debris field is in high Earth orbit for the most part, you'll probably be passing through it. So
Okay.
maybe you'll get lucky and Scott will mention it.
Okay, so then my game plan is we just keep going up, and we ask Baneford. Yeah, we get his advice on what we should do. Should we just try to meet with his associates, or do we make a beeline for Colony 30 to show the entire crew what what you and me have learned about, so that there's no like
And also-
wish-washy?
And also try to get footage of it to put out to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could also be good.
Good idea.
Because what I can see is us passing through Stardust, linking up with larger AUG forces while our shit gets tinkered and repaired, and then going to 30.
What AU forces?
Yeah, they
You know what I mean? AUG people. Fuck off. Don't need to be a pedantic asshole.
We are officially the only warship the AUG will ever have.
At
Yes.
the moment.
well, at the moment. They steal a shitload.
They steal a shitload later.
And then they build the Irish.
They
Irish
steal a
And then there's-
shitload very soon. They're building the Argama right
and then
now.
and a number of them are gifted, quote unquote.
Yeah, they get a lot.
Mostly Salamis class, that sort of thing.
Well, that's because that's mostly what the Federation fleet is.
Mostly what everyone in the Earth sphere uses, unless it's literally Z.
So,
Anyway, so Boo's vote is immediately break orbit.
I don't think anybody's opposed to immediately break orbit.
I say we go to the car.
I don't.
2D's vote doesn't count. Okay.
Okay, what is Dakar? Why would we go
Federation
there?
Assembly.
Okay, yeah, no.
It's
it's
also
the
home to the
Federation
Federation Survey Service.
He wants
Yeah,
to
so-
get stupid MSV mobile suits.
We're not
Yeah.
going to Dakar.
Which means it's got a fleet and land battleships defending it.
Yeah,
Yep,
we're not going.
We're
there.
not going to the car.
We would arrive there, immediately be asked why we're making an unscheduled landing, and then be promptly arrested.
And
Yeah.
shot.
Or
so
not necessarily
No.
in that order.
Right.
Fuck it, let's raid Augusta.
no. God.
That is-
I'm joking.
Oh.
You know
Oh,
what?
you
No,
motherfuckers.
sure. Let's raid Augusta. How could this possibly go wrong?
Oh.
I don't know
Famous
what.
last
Keep in mind, I
words,
don't know what Augusta is.
Augusta is
cyber
a
new type
military
lab.
base.
With
Also,
new
cyber new
bullsh-
type.
Yeah.
Yes. Prototype mobile suits and angry guard.
Prototype mobile suits and angry what?
Guardsmen.
Okay.
And angry bored Titans troops who want something to shoot at.
So,
Pretty much.
are there any objections to just making a beeline for space?
Absolutely none from works.
Okay. Marvin and
Alright.
words. Zito, what about you?
I already said no.
Yeah.
Like.
So
we're
no
not-
to no to
No.
space?
No, I have no objections of us going straight to space.
Okay.
Zach does.
What does Zach want?
Uh,
You also said this is out of character, Matt. So
yeah. Right. We're out of character. I mean, I'm the GM. I'm not allowed to voice my opinion here.
yes.
What does Zach want?
Zach wants to know what the flying fuck is going on before
We
they go
could tell him.
anywhere.
We could tell him as we fly up.
Look, man. All I know is that there's a dead guy on the bridge, a pissed off Titans officers, and a BLA. We didn't actually end up fighting, so someone better motherfucking fill me in.
Oh yeah. What about the
Right. Right.
We should probably offer her.
No,
medical
that's
Well-
not gonna work.
Right. Ensign Ingram to the bridge. I'll fill you in.
Horse just comes along and he's like,
Cap, do you want me there?
Like, I'm.
Nah.
And just heads off because he's not really sure what to say about the damage.
More morphine, please.
If
Nah.
I
Nick.
may interject, Reginald,
Go ahead.
I say we make our way to Sweetwater
Say that one more time, Matt.
Colony.
That does require breaking orbit first.
There, we can let off any wish to dis. And we can handle our affair.
We're not
Okay.
discussing this on open comms, are we?
No,
Thank
he's
the
literally
Lord.
talking. He's literally just talking strategy. But for now, I would keep the ship on
Keep the ship on what?
combat alert.
That's a good plan.
While the chain of command is still intact, I suggest we use it.
Well, the chain of command is still intact. What?
Basically, while you still have control over it.
Oh, right. Yes. Yes. Because that might not be the case soon.
Yeah.
Alright, so you gotta
And
explain
as
to
for-
Zach.
Yeah. And as for you four, fortunate, acquire your services.
You keep cutting out.
Oh, my audio doesn't like Arnold.
It does
Doesn't.
not.
Yeah. Unfortunately for you four, we require your services for the.
Jesus Christ, it does not like it. You may want to like move your mic closer.
It is literally in my face.
Alright, then move it back a little.
This is a headset.
People.
Or just speak with slightly higher volume.
Okay, trying this again. Better?
Better.
We'll see.
As for you four, unfortunately, we still require your service. So I would hope that you remain on the bridge, roughly, until we make it to Sweetwater.
So this.
As my accent completely goes off the reservation.
So who's the us for? Is
The
it
bridge
us?
crew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. So it's not.
To actually fly the ship.
Yeah.
So it's not the rest of us. Got it.
You ain't gotta worry about me, Chief.
Presumably that's Scott.
That was Omar.
That was Omar. Okay.
This shit's normal.
Yeah,
We need
I've
We
been
need
through
to
this
get-
shit before.
we
Don't
need to
worry.
get we need to get Dorian in just to play Omar.
Just to flame Omar. No. No.
Yeah.
He is the blackest black man I know. Yeah. All hands, this is Ixo Bainford. Brace yourselves. We're about to hit escape velocity. Wait, we're what?
What?
Zach on his way to the bridge. Wait, we're what?
Also, is that
You-
be getting,
You heard
trying to get in the bridge? at
You
this
heard the
point?
man. Disperse Minovsky particles at maximum density and make for orbit.
God fucking damn it.
So
Everyone braces, because the ship is literally just tilting upward and going.
and going, yes.
Meanwhile, in the hangar, Nostalgia is
Like,
screaming as
yeah,
loose
everything.
parts fly everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
Baldy cups her in its hands.
so that was just going to open
Oh
up a
my
bit.
fucking god, what the hell is popping? And she's throwing a temper
And
tantrum
she's
in his
just throwing,
hands
just throwing a temper tantrum.
as wrenches and technicians fly everywhere.
And technician.
When he
it.
says brace, it doesn't mean anything that's not nailed down and doesn't have a handle to grab onto is going somewhere.
Also,
Right.
the opening his cockpit,
Right.
seeing all this shit fly past, and then immediately closing it.
We did it.
We did it.
Yeah.
I say that she doesn't know still why the fuck we even engaged the planes in the first place.
No
No,
one knows.
No one knows.
except-
Nobody knows, so
We're good soldiers.
good soldiers follow orders. Good soldiers.
Marvin has an inclination, but this is like the best outcome for him. So
While
he's
in Zeno's Star Wars campaign,
that's not even happening yet.
So, about 15 minutes later, the rumbling stops.
Fucking shit. It
And
only,
the
takes
zero
us,
G begins.
it only takes us 15 minutes to hit orbit.
Hell yeah.
Fast boys.
It's a future rocket ship.
Jesus. And as soon as the zero G hits, Reggie's just like, oh boy, I wasn't ready for it. And then he faints.
Medical
One
plane to
to-
the bridge.
Dr. Joshua, report to the bridge. Again.
combination of drugs, stress, and suddenly transitioning to zero G.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Frank. Yes! Now is my time.
then he realizes he's going straight to the bed. Ah, shit.
So, Zach is literally like doing somersaults in because he has no idea how to balance himself.
Wirtz has managed to figure out 0G once more within a few.
You know, Zach has
Meanwhile,
never
Frank-
Zach has never been in space.
Thankfully, Frank is tied down because he's not been trained in space combat.
Yeah.
He only served
What?
one tour on Side 3.
Fuck is going on?
Sounds like we're in free fall, kid.
As Reggie slowly floats out of the captain's chair.
Ensign Ingram, you're getting awful close to me. I can't stop myself. And he just goes face first into Yasmin.
Just goes face first into Yasmin.
Zach, his face is the
Sexual assault.
Zach's
Sports is
face.
just
And
face
she
palming.
just kind of yoinks him off of her. Fly that way.
So Zach's face is the bird that's in shitposting.
Yes.
Ah yes,
Literally, yes.
ah yes, the Patu. Let me tell you, it sounds every bit as fucking dumb as it looks.
But doesn't act as dumb as it looks.
Yes.
It's related to
one-
the majestic owl.
Its one strategy for avoiding predators is to lay very still and pretend to be a log. I am not fucking kidding.
So it is just nature's resident retard.
Almost.
I mean, consider
The three-toed. You have to remember that the three-toed sloth still exists.
Well, no,
Jesus.
sloths can move. They just choose not to.
They
They're
actually,
nature's hipsters.
they actually can't. That
The
is, in fact, how fast they can move.
three-toed
yeah.
sloth also falls out of trees routinely.
That as well. That is more the thing that I'm referencing.
Drop bears. Anyway. Yeah. What the hell are we doing in space? Anyone?
Lawrence just looks over at Reggie and
Oh,
Bainford.
I guess Marvin will pop out of his cockpit. Is this Summer
No,
asking? Or
this is on the bridge.
Oh, that sound like Summer.
Sorry, no, that's
Shit.
Zach freaking the fuck out. He has
Ah.
no idea how to handle.
Calm down.
Re-
Calm down.
Reggie, meanwhile,
I can't
unconscious.
stand up. I'm upside down. I have no idea how to do this.
Just look yourself in a pool.
Oh, you know what?
There's no
Marvin-
water. He's like starts trying to tread water. There's no water to tread. That's helpful.
Marvin's gonna crack over the pilot comm to you, Zito.
And
Hey,
thunk, as
Zito.
Reggie meets the roof of the bridge.
What's it?
Scott's like,
Zero.
just literally stop moving.
Marvin's gonna contact you and tell you to bring the pilots into the debriefing room.
And then Scott just kind of reaches up, grabs Zach's arm, and sort of yoinks him back down toward the floor. There you go.
A lot has happened, and I have to explain a lot. Since
Well, I need the captain to wake up so I can have him explain things to me real quick.
let me do
Feeling
that.
better there, kiddo? Yeah, Ensign. Sorry about that.
Again,
Don't worry about it.
Oh god, Errol's body is now also just floating down the corridor.
No, the-
Removed from the bridge.
Was it
Put that
removed
body
from the
back.
Yes,
bridge?
by the
Yeah.
Marines.
There's
That's-
blood
oh,
floating
right.
in 0G now.
the
Oh,
boss.
right, yes.
Yeah, yeah, but
Titans
How
will
should
be on
get
our
that
ass
before it
soon.
gets on the cons?
We need to talk about this immediately so everyone's on the same page.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
so-
all need to talk about this.
'Cause
Everyone
Meanwhile,
needs
none of
to
us
talk
know.
about this.
Me,
away from the conversation.
Except for Frank. Frank is
XO, can you, in lieu of the captain explaining things to me?
meanwhile, Marvin's screaming at the fucking Zito to like, God damn it, just call us briefing, bro.
Meanwhile,
no, come up to the
Nastasia.
bridge, everyone.
We should
Alright,
point out that he's
fine.
already
Just
on the
hang
bridge
on.
because he was following
Because
Zach.
of- Captain's
Russian
chair.
man.
Listen, everyone on the fucking Albion, stop what you're doing.
No,
Listen
my-
to this goddamn fucking broadcast.
I really. Oof.
Why?
All right.
I don't
Mr.
want to
Zito,
ask
that
Frank.
was highly unnecessary.
Boss.
I am not in the mood for this, XO. I am not in the mood for this.
It
just
will
like-
do you good to not throw a temper tantrum on the bridge. Thank you very much. He says as one of his crushed cigars just floats by his head. It's a mess in
Mom.
here enough as it is.
Suddenly, Marvin on the bridge.
It's a mess in here enough as is. As,
Or just currently
as
trying to
Reggie
corral
once
the
again
blood.
throws up, but this time in 0G while unconscious.
Somebody corral that vomit, for God's sake.
Ew.
Oh, wait, he's gonna sail right through it! Face first!
Is that Omar or Zach?
That was Omar.
Presumably about Reggie sailing through his own vomit.
Yeah.
And blood.
No, that's
He's not-
Errol's blood.
Well,
And
Errol's
Reggie
blood, but it's mixed together probably by now.
No, we're
You-
just trying to corral the blood.
God,
Arnold just presses a button now that he knows that they have Roombas and the use for boosters and takes
Unfortunately-
off and starts cleaning it up.
You know, that's probably better than what I was doing.
I can just imagine Ode to Joy playing as the
The
river
thr-
floats around the bridge.
Oh God, the thrust from Reggie's vomit has started moving him off the bridge.
Can someone please grab the content?
On it.
Before he decides to
Scott just kind of
supersonic.
gets up and grabs Reggie by the foot and sort of yoinks him back to the door.
Marvin appears on the bridge to this absolute shit show.
I'll say
Hey,
don't
Marv.
believe what's behind.
We're floating now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Zach obviously trying to keep himself calm.
Or just uses a nearby chair to manage to get his feet on the floor. Being an experienced space noid and all.
Commander, should I tell them or should you?
I'm not exactly sure what you want to tell them.
So,
Oh, we're in space
Do
now,
you-
by the way, everyone.
yeah, we knew because the gravity is out why my
Well,
feet
he's,
are not touching
he's
the floor.
shitposting over the comms now.
Yeah, I. Also, do you want to explain as to why I woke up to getting shot at by Titans, sir?
Reginald, are you with us?
I think this requires another willpower test.
Yeah.
Can I slap him awake?
It's less awake and more just, is he not sick?
Well, can I just tap
No,
him
no,
like,
he-
don't
he-
wake up, like,
No, like he did literally faint.
Oh, okay, yeah, roll
Yeah.
willpower.
He has been. Do I get advantage from Zito slapping him?
Yes,
What if I stop him from slapping you?
and you don't.
It's like, dude, cut the guy a fucking break.
Just leave him be.
Just-
you know,
Grabs your fucking arm.
Well, that's fine. The advantage was unnecessary. I guess Reggie's
Shit.
coming too.
Alright,
Yeah.
Marvin had a new type flash. He's gonna wake up, the slap's unnecessary. Grabs your arm.
What? Huh? Oh,
I said,
Oh,
are
okay.
you with us, Reginald?
right. I think
No.
so.
Now
I don't
Reginald's the
got your
bird.
space legs yet. Cap.
As he just kind of rights himself because this is not his first time in 0G.
Yeah. Zach is still upside down.
Yeah.
Ensign Ingram, have you? Oh wait, of course you haven't been to space. I read your file. Right.
Yeah.
Wait, you've
some
never
of
been
us
in
have.
space before? Yasmin's actually kind of surprised. It's actually an incredibly rare thing in the Universal Century for someone to have not been in space.
Yes.
Nope. Never. Ever.
My advice to you, mate, just don't think of anything being up and down, and just, well,
That's not how shit works.
Marvin walks over, grabs you by the feet, drags him down to the ground, points at a thing to hold on to, tells you to hold on to it.
just hold on. So,
Right. Everybody, once we get under motive
funny.
thrust, it'll
nothing.
motive thrust, it'll feel a little better. So,
oh, sweet.
right.
I honestly cause myself
Just
in
enjoying the
mind.
moment.
That's it. Anybody got a video?
Baby's
camera
first
of,
day in space.
They probably use the bridge cam.
Shit. Oh, still can use that.
Testing, making sure I'm
Hey.
actually sending.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right. Man,
Yeah.
last time I was here, I was getting shot at by Zeeks.
Who said that?
Scott.
Scott. All right.
Actually, last time she was here, she was getting shot at by Zeeks.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Wait.
Ship.
She? Oh, ship?
He pointed downward. Sorry, alright, you guys aren't actually looking.
Oh, so...
Pointed downward at presumably the ship.
I'm
Yes.
guessing it's something that you're not allowed to discuss.
Yeah.
Although
I guess that's kind of irrelevant at this point.
Well,
Scott,
yeah,
you may want to
because-
put a peg in that. Look, Captain, we need to explain fast what the hell just happened and why.
That would be good.
Right.
Yeah. Because if we just left Earth for no good reason, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, you could try, Ensign Ingram. You could. Oh, okay. Right.
Captain, with all due respect, you're as used to this as I am. It'd be an even
As-
fight.
As used to what? Zero. He's
Zero
implying
G. Because Reggie is also freaking the fuck out.
Reggie's freaking the fuck out for unrelated reasons.
He doesn't know that.
Actually, no. Ensign, my fainting was for mostly unrelated reasons.
Oh right, you shot a guy.
Right, about that.
Yeah. Why did you shoot him?
I was getting to that, Ensign. I was getting to that.
Why is there
Calm down.
vomit all over the floor?
Denton,
Wait.
shut your mouth. Enough, everyone. Captain, talk.
Wait, why is what all over the floor? That was literally vomit.
And it's not on the floor.
It's
It's
most of it.
everywhere now.
Most of it's been cleaned up by Roombas.
Yeah, the Roombas
Captain.
are still flying around the room.
Come on point.
Right. Okay. Start at the beginning. I was born in. No, wait, that's too far back. Okay. Right.
This,
So, Captain Errol, came aboard to attempt to arrest Commander Bainford for treason,
He just kind of
Which-
gestures to the broken handcuffs he's still got on his wrist.
which in retrospect he's probably guilty of, but that's not important right now.
100%.
That's not the important part. The
You're
important.
just gonna gloss over the fact that our XO is because
We're gonna just gloss over the fact that our XO is what?
a traitor because
Right. Because well, he's got some pretty good reasons. The Titans gassed Colony 30.
wait what?
What?
The Titans may have gassed Colony 30. There's probably nobody left alive
Gas?
there. Probably.
Wait.
Only 30 had a
What
population
do
of
you
several
mean?
million, sir.
Yes,
How?
I am absolutely.
Wait.
Which Colony 30 and what the actual hell are you talking about? Gas
Side
colonies
one.
Anymore.
Side 1, Colony 30,
G3.
Oh.
and with respect to the we don't gas colonies anymore. Yeah, I thought that too.
See, Denton would
Which,
literally-
for the record, Arnold, if we get there and it turns out that everything is all right, I am going to fucking shoot you myself.
I can assure you. I will
Oh, so
hand you the he's just like, assuming you can hit me, that is.
I'll be a better shot once I'm
I'll
not
say-
nauseated.
I was gonna say Denton would probably look extremely shocked before literally curling onto the floor.
Well, into a ball because there's no
No.
gravity.
Yeah, literally kneeling and then falling to his knees.
Matt, can you close the turn order counter, please?
Yeah,
Literally just an
I don't
expression
buy that
just
shit
on
for
his
a
face.
minute,
Who said that?
Zach.
You're telling me they used G3?
He's making it up. And
Zach. No, he's not.
yeah, and
So-
where's your proof?
They
Well,
used
we're going
We're
there.
going.
yes,
We're going there.
the same stuff.
If tell you what, Zach, if I'm wrong, after I
So
shoot
then-
Arnold,
then just-
you can shoot me.
Hurl onto the floor.
How does that sound?
Oh wait, no.
Oh,
It's not
I'm gonna be
transparent.
shooting someone. It's either gonna
The
be you
fuck
guys.
is all this commotion?
Frank, who let you out of your fucking bed?
I
Oh,
did.
the Russian.
Karen's behind him.
Yeah, don't mind the bullet holes.
Because you said all pilots report to the bridge.
You did say that, sir.
Boss.
I forgot I didn't remove him from the roster.
Also, what's this about treason?
NG3
I'm
poison
joking
gas?
Frank.
Boss, shut the fuck up.
Okay, what the fuck is Vegeta doing?
Vomiting currently.
Yep, sorry about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Denton is sick.
Yeah,
Back in denial.
Frank
But,
is reaching
like-
for his handgun the moment he hears treason.
He
Zito's
doesn't
being
have
an,
his handgun.
I guarantee you he does not have his handgun.
Zito's being an idiot. The entire candid, like, jokey demeanor of the bridge is actually pissing Marvin off.
No, I'm not joking. I
No.
was being serious. I forgot to remove Frank from the roster. That's why I was saying, why the fuck is Frank here?
It was the comment after that. Which,
Anyways.
whatever.
I said Denton would look physically fucking shaken at this point.
He's freaking out. Got it.
Right.
Yep.
Mar-
So what the fuck have I missed?
Well,
well,
apparent.
a lot of things.
And what's with the dead guy in the... Oh, Jesus fucking
He's not.
Christ.
He's not on the floor.
Oh.
He was. You may have passed the Marines with the body bag on the way up.
Omar for the record, Omar looks pretty unfazed. He's a 1-year war vet, and he's used to this.
I don't like that he's used to this.
Scott, remember Stardust and how that was all covered up?
Yeah, so he's not surprised. Um,
The
Terry-
girls are.
Dark
girls are-
White, and
I was gonna say.
probably having a nervous breakdown
I was gonna say.
if
Presumably
anyone
the girl-
decides to pay attention to her. And
I was gonna say. Presumably the girls are about as well off as Reggie is right
Yeah.
now.
And yeah, Yasmin's about in Reggie's condition. She's processing.
Ah, it's alright, ladies. You get used to it.
Frank.
Used to.
Right. Okay.
So which one of
Terry-
you guys is a traitor here?
I am.
Just wondering.
And technically speaking, all of you are now too. Welcome to the club.
Well, I mean, let's say,
You're not a Xeon spy.
No,
Tootie.
no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. As a Federation patriot, this
Frank,
does not
if you-
look good.
Frank, if you can't abide this, we'll let you off when we get to Sweetwater.
That goes for all of you.
Any?
How?
So,
how long
Miss Janus, are you alright? She's just kind of like curled up and shivering. Oh dear. Dr. Joshua, she's going to need some help. Yeah, I'm on it.
Nah, leave her be. She'll get used to it.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Who's saying
right.
that?
So,
Karen.
Ah.
Alright. So,
So she
Frank.
just kind of picks her up and sort of takes her out of the room.
Frank, since you missed the explanation,
It was being broadcast throughout the whole show.
Yeah, that was all on. Yeah, the whole
Oh.
shit.
Yeah, blah blah blah,
Something.
gassing. It's not as though the Zeeks have already done it. Besides, I've seen it more up close and personal.
you are
Yeah.
A
disturbingly
real
okay
piece
with
of
this.
shit, Frank.
I move up and I deck him in the face.
Also, then would try. But
Oh,
then
oh
be
fucking hell! Was that for the
Shut
canister
up,
shells?
Frank. Enough. All of you. Enough. Military discipline, for fuck's sakes. Yes, it is a tense situation, you guys. And for the love of fucking God, I called everyone here so we can get the information straight from the fucking captain and the XO. But apparently, multiple people know this information, and it's getting on my fucking nerves. So, next person who interrupts the captain or the XO, I'm gonna deck also. And Frank, if you open your mouth one more fucking time, I am gagging you with your own fucking socks. Understand me?
Right, sir.
Good.
He does it there because he spoke. It was a trap.
Lieutenant Zito, while I Appreciate the support. Unless I'm forgetting something, there's not much else to tell.
Well,
That's-
the circumstances of how we ended up shooting at the Titans today would probably be relevant, I believe.
Oh, right. Yes. Captain Earl tried to arrest Exo Bainford. I tried to talk him down from the situation. He wasn't having it. He had one aim a beam rifle at the bridge, and I had to shoot him.
What?
Dude, hardcore.
I say, Denton is
As-
catatonic.
Was that Zach saying that?
Yeah, that was Zach.
As Zach says, dude, hardcore, Reggie dry heaves. There's nothing left in his stomach, but he's still trying.
And he
Or just
got a-
exchanges a glance with Marvin. This is uncomfortably
Marvin-
familiar to them.
Marvin gives you a look like he believes there's even more to this.
I say, Denton at this point is
Sir?
completely catatonic.
Exo Banford, sir?
One moment. Dr. Joshua, we need you back on the bridge. Mr. Fargo needs attention.
At this point, he's just literally doing nothing. His expression
Yeah.
is completely gone.
Yep.
She comes and fetches him and drags him out of there.
Sir, why did the Titans think you're a traitor?
Plainly speaking, Lieutenant, I am.
Okay. Were you plotting against the downfall of the Federation?
Sort of.
Elaborate, sir.
If you'll allow me.
That's why I asked you the question.
Yes. I am a member of an organization that anti-Earth may have had it.
Matt, stop for
Yeah.
a second.
The anti...
You really need to put more volume behind
Behind
your
the
Arnold voice. Yeah.
Okay, alright. I am a member of an organization that refers to itself as Anti-Earth Union Group. AU, for short. We exist for one reason, and one reason only. To bring the Titans to justice. I
Okay.
got myself this assignment because associates of mine need someone to keep an eye on the organization from the inside. Unfortunately, circumstances beyond my control forced me to intervene in an operation conducted by our sister organization, Karum. The end result of which was the Balkan Liberation Army getting a hold of mass destruction. So, I was asked, on behalf of, to intervene before things got out of hand and ruined whatever reputation Karba might have managed to get to go these recent months before we'd gone public. That was where this ship came in, and you did an excellent job cleaning it up. Unfortunately, Mr. Errol caught wind of what I was doing, and, rightfully so, came to arrest me for treason. The
This is dumb.
aftermath
Ooh.
was simply the captain choosing side. He chose correctly. And all of you performed admirably, as you should have. You followed orders, and you kept the ship safe. I could not ask any more of you.
Marvin will raise his hand.
Mr. Carter?
Before all this went down, Captain and I met up with the BLA to, well, get information in, as well as, among other things. While talking with them, we picked up on something, and a few things began to click. Karaba and AU didn't supply the BLA with the weapons of mass destruction, they through the grapevine, they learned about a base dump site. What was it again?
It was a dump site.
Yeah, dump site that had these 3 warheads. They don't know where the source came from. However, the fact that Errol, well, knew a hell of a lot more about the situation than we did coming into this, as well as the fact he was highly willing to use the weapons of mass destruction, well, it gave all of us present at that meeting the distinct feeling that he set the BLA, and in turn, Karaba and AU up, as well as tracking down Baneford here and trying to expose and arrest a supposed traitor. He also wanted to ensure that any group, well, associated with him, any group that would oppose the Titans, more so than the Federation, would be put down and lose any public support by being related to Xeon. Any momentum or hope they would have had of getting off the ground would be dashed if some angry shitheads in Eastern Europe began dropping what are essentially nukes.
An astute deduction, Mr. Carter.
Yeah.
I've no proof whether or not this is true, but, well, knowing our friend Mr. Errol and kind of kept, I wouldn't doubt it.
Think of it this way. This
Still,
is why I'm...
crisis averted.
Look, I know everyone aboard this ship, and a lot of among the bridge crew here, looks at Zach. Things going off of the word of one individual here, Baneford, is a bit insane. And usually, I'd agree. But everything about this, from beginning to end, is not added up. One way or another, we're going to get our answers. So I ask, well, everyone, have a bit of faith and let this play out. At least until we reach our destination.
Which is...
Colony 30.
Well, sweet.
Well,
But
Oh,
a detour
ultimately-
is probably necessary. And I would just like to ask again that all crew members continue to do their duties until we reach Sweetwater, at which time you will be given the choice whether or not you want to disembark. And then he cuts off the comms. Well, assuming the Marines don't come in rifle, we should be all right.
So, Mr.
XO.
Baneford.
knowing Gunnery Sergeant Jennings, he's probably on board with this.
I didn't pick this crew for nothing.
Mr. Baneford,
Yes?
do you know if this AU that you're a part of, they wouldn't happen to have more exotic gyms, do they?
this is the most frank thing possible.
Worse
No
just
will-
gives him a look.
What the fuck?
Is that a Are you volunteering?
Hey, I mean, if I get a GM command, I'm willing to jump ship.
Technically, you're not jumping ship in that case, then, Frank.
You're just doing it
Noted.
for DMS.
Well, a sniper 2 would be nice, but I'm willing to put my ratings down a little lower.
That reminds me,
I'll
Scott.
ask John Cohen what he can do for you.
Right.
So Marvin will walk over to Scott
And
and just ask.
he just kind of like cartoonishly raises an eyebrow at Zito, like saying, "Yeah, that General Cohen."
Wait.
Oh, you mean that disgraced geezer?
Yeah.
Is he disgraced?
Yeah,
He's
he is.
disgraced after
Oh.
pushing for more
'Cause
prototype
he-
mobile suits.
Well, A, because he lost said prototype mobile suits, really through, his own, and B, because he decided to do stuff that Jamitov Hyman didn't do. And so Jamitov possibly got him killed. We don't know for sure, but in this timeline, I'm saying he just got demoted and assigned to a backwater, and so now he's a part of the AU.
I thought General Cohen was one of the guys that was was involved in the whole Reggie and his previous commanding officer thing.
He also was.
Okay.
And he like
He was the guy. He was the guy who was like, "We like this kid."
He was also the guy who thought,
presumably
"Let's
he
make
was-
a suit that fires nukes."
Presumably
And
he
then
was
they said
one of
nukes.
the guys who said, I like this kid.
Yeah.
Right.
And instead, the suit that fires nukes got stolen.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right.
Remember, kids, don't build Gundams.
Wait. So Scott, wait. Admiral John Cohen. Yes. What about him? Well, I used to serve under him. That's what. Really?
I didn't know.
Interesting, quite.
Yeah. Well, this whole ship was under his command 3 years ago, actually.
Oh, this is Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was Zach.
I
No,
also thought this
that's-
was Zach. I was very
that was
confused.
Scott.
Men of Destiny starts playing in the background.
Yeah.
And a carrot floats past.
Intriguing. Wait. What did Cohen have with a Pegasus class? He was in command of the orbital fleet. This ship wasn't assigned to anything like that. It's an autonomous cruiser. Yeah, about that. He wasn't actually in charge of the third order until November of 83. Yeah, he wasn't actually in charge of the third until November of 83. Before that, he was on something else. Something you can't talk about. Yeah. And would it be safe to assume that it's relevant to our proceedings, Mr. Scott? Somewhat?
Chief Scott, we're a little bit past the point of
OPSEC.
Yeah, we're a little bit past the point of OPSEC. I think you can. Well, nobody here is going to shoot you for spilling the beans.
I mean, no one's gonna shoot me now, but saying we use flamethrowers on side 3 as well.
Shut up,
I'm
Frank.
going to shoot you, Frank.
You could see words visibly twitch.
That was Zach. Matter of fact, you're real lucky I don't have my sidearm right now.
Hey, just following orders.
Hey, no, that's not the answer.
Wait, no, what was this about flamethrowers inside? I literally didn't hear that clearly.
That they use flamethrowers inside 3.
Against
It's not.
protesters.
Oh, okay.
But I've had a
Power
long
6
day.
to kids.
Frank, shut up.
Oh yeah, give me your sock.
I would have to take off my standard issue boots for that, sir.
I don't care. Take off your sock. That's a directive.
You heard him, Master Chief.
Well, technically speaking, we're no longer.
Petty officer, remove your shoe.
Actually, scratch that.
No. At this point, Reggie has just like removed his own left shoe, pulled the sock off, and just thrown it to Zito.
Well, thank you, sir, but this isn't smelly enough. Get Master Gunnery Sergeant up here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just gag the man.
Shoves the in his mouth, tapes his mouth shut. Okay. And then I
Mr.
tape his
Scott?
hands.
And then you tape his hand.
So he can't remove the...
Oh, right. What's stopping him from just spitting it out?
I taped
It's
it.
tape.
Tape.
Oh, also the tape. Okay, I see.
So, before Admiral Cohen was in charge of the Third Fleet, he was in charge of something called the Gundam Development Project.
Mm-hmm.
The what now? Gundam
Robert's just
Development
gonna forcefully
Project.
remove Frank from the bridge.
One second. Gunnery Sergeant Jennings, you and at least 2 of your men, please report to the bridge. We have a pilot for you to remove. He's just, before Reggie's even finished, arg, sir, we're on our way.
Jennings has already gone off the reservation.
Jennings is just enthusiastic about his job,
He is.
especially when it involves throwing people in the brig.
Yes. And this is now. I know we have a Gundam aboard, but this is relevant how, Chief Scott. It's a long story. A really,
You watched
really
it in
long
12
story.
episodes.
We've got
I apologize.
a few hours before we properly reach Side 1's orbit, so
And he got fucking domed.
Shut up.
Okay, so
Proceeds
Guys
to regale
remember-
us the
Okay.
plot of 0083.
yeah. So you
excuse
guys
me for-
remember the naval review in '83
Yeah.
and how all those ships stopped. You know,
Existing.
Well, I mean, everyone
They-
knows what happened to the naval review.
no, they don't. The
It
nuke
just
is
got-
classified. The only thing that's public knowledge is the colony.
Is the colony drop?
Yeah.
Because how do you hide a colony drop?
Yeah.
So he explains the theft of the Unit 2, the Albion's involvement, the nuking of the Naval Review, etc., etc.
Reggie just kind of pauses and just
And
Looks back.
then Captain Synapse got sentenced to a firing school. And I've been sitting around on this ship pretty much ever since.
Reggie pauses, just looks around at the Albion, just, is this ship cursed? Did somebody curse this ship?
People think so.
Sounds like a blessing to me.
I just think she's had a run of bad luck.
This is how it ends. We're losing Reggie until facing the firing squad.
Dude, if we die, we're going out like the Zeta cast. We're all going out a blaze.
A blaze of
Is a
idiocy?
In a blaze of idiocy.
You know,
Fantastic.
that's fair.
Most of them die because they do really stupid things.
Cat flies into a rock.
Emma gets out of her cockpit in an active war zone.
Fair enough. Alright, does anyone ever... Oh, we're gonna go out like the cast of IBO. There we go.
Alright, that's fair.
That's
I don't
go out
want to die like Orge Hitsuka.
Well, Marvin's certainly gonna die like Mikazuki.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Though at the same time,
Does that
Orga
make
also.
Zach Akihiro?
I think
Probably.
that makes
Kill
Zach
Yak.
Akihiro.
Do I
What the
get
fuck
to
does that
squish it?
work?
Do I get to... Shino?
Do you get to
Jesus.
squish who?
Do I get to squish Yak?
I don't know who that is, but maybe.
Yak Kujin?
I
Idiot
still don't know who
sandwich.
that is.
Yes,
Idiot
you do.
sandwich? No, I don't know who that
He's
is.
the one who gets
Locke.
crushed at the end of the series. With
I
the-
haven't seen Zeta.
No, we're
This
talking
is
about
a-
IBO.
Oh, IBO. Oh. Oh.
Idiot sandwich
Okay.
guy.
I thought his name was Locke.
No, it's Yak.
That's an I?
Yeah, it's an I.
Oh.
Hello, capitalized.
Okay.
Well, it's also
Yeah.
a Hindu name.
Yeah, he's Indian.
But yeah,
He-
let's continue.
He's Indian?
He's Indian, yes.
He is literally the most pale Indian I've ever seen.
He's
I haven't.
still brown.
Is he?
Yes, he is brown. He is very brown.
Hold on a second.
Alright.
Fucking
Let's
shit,
continue.
he is. Holy hell.
Back on
How did
track.
Who was I confusing him with?
No, you're just so entrenched in the anime aesthetic that you don't recognize people whose skin tones aren't like black.
No, I was actually just confusing with. I was confusing him with Gaelio. That's right.
Oh.
Oh no, Gaelio is as pasty and white as they come.
Yeah,
he's not Garma.
Gaelio is whiter than you and I combined.
Yes, and we're very white because he's Garmazabi. He's Garmazabi,
All right.
who takes a level 1 badass and gets a fucking knight mobile suit, and it's awesome. Anyway, yeah.
2D uploading gifts to Discord doesn't work. You have to upload them to a separate program and then post the link to them.
Yeah. Although from the looks of that, that's the final scene with the Gundam Unit 3. Because I've seen 0083 so many goddamn times.
Right. Where the hell were we in character?
He had just finished telling you guys about Stardust.
Are we flying through debris at the moment?
And the debris field.
Yeah. Well, he's getting to that.
Right.
So we should be, assuming it didn't have a decaying orbit, we should be passing through the debris field from that fight right about now.
Reggie just pauses for a second. Just looks at the EXO. Banter.
It's probably
Exo-
mostly Zaku and Gelgoog parts, but I'm sure there's something we can find.
EXO, if you could prep evasive maneuver so the Albion isn't shredded by micro-asteroids, please.
Dead Xeon pilot hits the windscreen.
No. That's standard procedure, Reginald.
Right. Right.
I know. It's been a long day.
Nothing about this is standard.
There's also probably a lot of gym parts.
Reggie screaming internally, nothing about this situation is
If you guys give me-
standard!
If you guys give me the map for a minute, I could probably tell you where the solar system was, and we can use that as a pinpoint.
Now, excuse
It
me
was
for a second. Excuse me for a second, because my bowels are about to explode.
Gross.
Let's do the operation. Let's do it. Salvage
So, why are we salvaging junk mobile suits from 3 years ago exactly? Someone wanna explain this
Gundams.
to me? There's no Gundams out here.
So we can build
we need
Frank a
parts.
Goog.
Were you listening? There could be.
They brought I was listening intently, Marvin. They brought the one, and it survived.
How the fuck? Wait a minute. How the fuck were we supposed to get the GPO3 then?
Find out where it's being stored,
Oh.
and get the Gundam.
This is where we should have gone to the FFS.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You and your bad ideas.
Bluntly put, Ensign Ingram, we have a finite amount of mobile suit parts, ammunition, etc., etc. And sooner or later, we are going to run out of both of those things. While we have a chance, any source of material we can find, we should use. Especially considering the state of your Gundam. If I remember correctly, it is literally the only extant source of parts for Gundam ground types. Oh shit. Oh shit, indeed.
Gundams.
Which, yeah. Now that I think about it, Warta's GM got pretty banged up in that battle too.
That it did.
There's probably a few Kai's floating around that we can salvage from, though.
And plus, I don't think my striker will fare very well at the moment in space. It doesn't have the thrusters for it.
The chief can fix that. You can't fix the Burkett, though.
Well,
That's-
we can try.
Hello, Mr. Grassy Parts. Slaps them on. High mobility ground space type.
Jeez.
Screams in Marvin.
Nastasia's not going to be happy about this one.
She has a project. You'd be surprised.
As long as
Arguably
we
the-
give her the stuff she needs, she's happy.
Arguably, the Hinds are more useless than even the Gundam.
Wait, we brought those?
Yeah.
When did we have a chance to remove them?
Good point.
also have a base jabber.
We don't have any balls, unfortunately.
For,
I know how that sounded.
well, if there's a battlefield, there's probably going to be a few to salvage.
Functional, I doubt.
Probably.
We just need parts.
I'd always be fortunate enough to want to just find one where the cockpit got sniped, but most of it's intact, and then just find spare parts.
Without mobile pods, salvaging will have to be done by the mobile suits themselves.
My suit's not really combat capable, so I could probably help with that.
Well, good thing that my suit's not combat capable at the moment either, so you can use the Pixie.
Oh, you could use the GM custom, by the way.
Yeah, we have mobiles.
Capable.
We also have the action Zakus.
Oh yeah, those as well. Jesus.
3 of those as well. Doable, just difficult.
I just got plinked. I'm fine. I can use the Gubble. No issue.
And you have the Gelgu.
It's a ground
That's
type.
a ground type, sir. Come on.
Oh, God. That's right.
Look, I don't want a repeat of the 1-year war. I'm not doing that again.
But you performed pretty well in that, though.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. You were at a Bawaku, right?
And Solomon, yeah.
Maybe I can use the Burkett after all.
Yeah.
I would not recommend that.
I wouldn't either.
Hey, if you can do it, how hard can it be?
It's not easy.
I wanted to kill myself. Marvin says flatly.
Way to rain on my parade, man.
Well,
oh yeah, that was my kill, by the way.
I'm the one who shot it down.
Yeah, because I set it up. I should at least get an assist.
Well, I'm not
You
arguing
get
that.
partial credit.
Yeah. We both beat the hell out of that thing and took it out of the fight real quick.
Yeah, you were pretty good out there.
Yeah, you too.
Well, I mean, of course you were good. You're a 1-year war ace. But thanks.
Maybe able to do something with it. We'll see what happens. One way or another, we need to, well, get prepped and get ready to go whenever, and go wherever the hell Scott points us.
Well, that's the thing. He's like running calculations. I can give you guys possible relative locations of things we might be picking up, but they're based on records I have from 3 years ago. I don't know if they've changed and if they're even still there, you know. People do clean this stuff up from time to time.
True. But you never know.
I should remind people that Contape is still an active Federation military base.
Well, yeah, so's Luna too. What's your point, Word?
I mean, anything near there is going to be incredibly risky to try and salvage if it's still in the area.
However, you can
he was
use all the
talking about the
salvages.
free field from Stardust itself.
I know, but Wards is also like remembering like what he said about the naval review and how there was an engagement near there.
Right.
But you do have to remember, with all that debris, there's a lot of places you can hide yourself.
I mean, is there anything worth going to pick up out there?
Who knows?
Well, probably a few thousand gym parts.
Yeah, great. You're the only one of us who pilots one of those things.
Well, no.
The custom and the Canon 2 utilize shared parts with the cop.
Do they have? I thought they were their own thing because they're Augusta project.
Well, gems are based on the same basic frame, so they share some parts, just not all.
Well,
Probably
then I
still
guess
like
you guys are in luck.
We also have the GM Striker.
Which needs
Space boosters.
Yep.
But like basic
Those-
parts like verniers, joints,
Yeah, I
that
mean,
stuff is
those-
shared.
yeah.
Well, the GM Striker is literally a GM top, so it's fine.
Meanwhile, Marvin and the Garibaldi completely okay, but he can't get replacement parts.
Nope. because the only source was at Odessa.
He just has to buff out the damage.
Actually, why don't we go check with the chief, see what she wants?
Alright.
Can you guys do that?
Yep,
She doesn't like me very much.
Gee, I wonder
This is-
why.
this
It's 'cause
is-
you keep...
That's Scott.
alright.
Why?
What'd you
The
say?
Aspen, the Aspen just laughs at him.
What happened?
You got a crush, young man?
Oh, don't be too hard on him. She's just got eyes for somebody else, that's all.
Yes.
So you want a
in
banger?
mobile suit.
No, a human.
Which pretty boy are we talking about here?
I'll let you figure that one out on your own there, Zito.
I'm better.
Anyway.
At this.
I should probably... I'm off duty now, so... I'm going to go rest and process all of this, and I'll be back later.
If it's me,
Omar,
I'll
can
try.
you hold it down? You
it's me.
got it, sister.
If it's me, I'll try to let her down gently.
It's not.
Reggie still slightly delirious.
With my luck, it's me. Keep dreaming, Zach.
It's probably Wirtz. Look at that asshole.
Yes.
Marvin points at Wirtz.
Words like...
An asshole, but it looks like a face to punch.
Come on. We got work to do,
Right.
everyone.
Right.
Might as well see the extent of the damage on my suit as well.
You three
Ah.
go to the
Everyone
hangar,
kind of
get the
meanders
supply
their way
list.
down to here. And it's a bit of a disaster area in there at the moment. Techs have been injured. They're cleaning up the mess, reorganizing everything.
One of the hinds into the
Someone
rage.
forgot to lock down one of the Aksakus, so it's kind of...
Great. That was
Hey,
probably...
hey, timing!
What the
Words,
fuck
can
is
you get
that
in
paint
there
on
and
my
get back to the
pixie?
stall for me, please?
Alright, whose
One more
suit is in
time.
the best condition?
No, just get in the Aksaku and park it.
Alright.
I got it.
Can I just ask who painted my tank green?
I did.
Marvin
Why-
puts
why-
the
why-
action Zaku away.
And why did you write Magella attack on the side? Is this some kind of sick joke?
Yes.
But you were expecting it to not be a sick joke, Frank, after what happened in Budapest.
Wait, do
Listen.
do we literally just have Frank's actual tank?
She
Yes.
brought it along, yeah.
Despite him.
No, she brought
Over.
it along because she wanted to tinker.
Oh, and also to use it despite him.
But now she's using it to fuck with him, yeah.
Did you at least keep the Magella kill markings on there?
Nah, I made sure I buffed all of those out.
That
How did you
looks
get
like
the suck out of your mouth?
I managed to convince one of the security guards with my grunts.
I need
One
to
of-
talk with.
I think what he's talking about is he annoyed the man so much that he got him to remove the sock so he'd fucking shut up.
Anywho, now that you guys are here, well, I've got a problem.
Action Zaku parked.
Oh dear god, what has Paladin posted in roleplay?
What's the problem, Chief?
Well, considering what kind of situation we're in and where we are, we're down a few mobile suits. And I don't really have a way to fix that.
Well, that's why we're down here, to get a parts list from you.
Where are you going to get parts from?
Debris field.
All the dead people and their suits.
Frank, shut up.
Grave robbing. Interesting. Well,
Not
do you want
one
me to put together a wish list or practical things?
In the
Why not
meantime,
both? Yeah,
Matt.
both.
In the meantime, since Reggie is not down there and can presumably be looking for shit,
Yeah.
what should be rolled?
Okay. So Scott is going to do a character's roll.
Actually, since is he just checking trajectories to try to
He's
predict
trying
where
to
it would be?
calculate where certain objects would be.
why not just do a sweep with the Albion and do just a
Because
systems check
take
on
time.
We have a finite amount of time in orbit.
it? That is fair. So it's get to the appropriate orbit, then scan.
Yeah, because we don't have time to pick over the whole.
Do you have the leadership trait?
If you don't, I'm gonna kill you.
Ezreal?
Say again?
Do you have the
have
leadership trait?
The leadership trait. Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay.
good, because I was going to kill you if you didn't.
Okay, may
Because-
test charm and presence once per episode. Oh, fucking Christ. Leadership. Okay. Oh, to grant a number of characters up to your power level and advantage to all tests until the. Yeah, let me just do that. And this current scene. Also another for each multiple of 10 you meet with the test. So charm, presence. I have no idea what the target number for that is.
You passed it.
Okay.
Scott's very easy to charm.
Woo, having high charm. Now, excuse me, momentarily.
Okay, so he gets an extra advantage.
You know, Kiki. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot your name there for a second.
Vegeta.
Can Baneford help?
Not really. No.
No, like, does he have leadership by chance?
Yes, but you can't double apply it. I don't think.
Boo. Oh, here's the thing. Have him do it, and if he has like a better score allowing for another advantage, then roll with that one.
Okay.
There we go. Sorry, my connection keeps dying.
I want to find shiny things. I'm a magpie.
You're not the only one who has the fun.
Okay. So no.
Fair enough. Worth a shot.
But will the Gundam-sized shoebox even fit in the hangar?
That's a good point, actually.
All right. So Scott did not do that well.
So they couldn't pick up the wreckage of GPO, 3?
There's no wreckage of the GPO3.
Okay, 03. It survived.
Oh,
I
maybe.
mean,
Oh,
he,
maybe
he meant the Orchid.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
So objects we would be looking for would be the Orcus, the remnants of the Gerbera Tetra, Zanzibar 2 wreckage, probably. Solar System 2 wreckage, probably.
Whatever's left of Gatto's thinking. Then
Noia.
Zeal.
Yeah.
Warship and mobile suit general wreckage.
Yeah.
And
Let's see if we can build a Zaku out of spare with scrap parts.
We probably could build an F2, but there's no point.
also any balls that might have been expelled from destroyed Columbuses.
Yeah.
Lady, build me an F2. I want it for the memes.
No.
Okay, Gelgoog.
I'm not building you anything.
Okay, can you build a Gelgoog for Marvin for spare parts?
He has one.
Pardon?
Oh,
But why not two?
Because he's one person. Shut up, Frank.
Speaking of parts, what's the
it'd be a
damage on
marine
it?
type, and it's better suited for space.
Where it's just sighs aggressively because he was trying to talk.
Yeah.
Sure, it
Alrighty.
works. Pretty boy.
Okay. All right.
What
So
if-
I've got a few targets on the screen here. But at the rate we're making passes around the planet, we're probably only going to be able to get to 2 of them, 3 in a reasonable time.
So which ones do you want to try to nab, guys? I think
Whichever one's
Tet-
the biggest.
Okay. So the objects he has on that he is roughly calculated the position of are the Shima Marine Fleet wreckage, the Solar System 2 wreckage, and debris from the colony.
I think the Marine Fleet.
yeah,
That will probably have good shit.
Yeah, because there's
Oh,
probably
right.
there were a lot of
So you guys hit 2 out of 3.
Yeah. So
Solar
the Marine.
system and the Seamus fleet.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Shima's fleet and the colony solar array would probably be our best bets.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Shima fleet would also have gym parts littered throughout since they were defending the solar system.
Yep. All right then. So El Capitan.
He is evacuating bowels, I believe.
He's shitting, right?
All right, so
'Cause
while
he's going to be
we're
the
waiting
guy
on
making the awareness test.
we're waiting on him, Warts is just like, what's the status on my gym? How bad is she?
Well, I've seen worse. I've seen better. It's going to be a few hours at least before
Like,
motion worthy.
Yeah, figured that as much.
Don't worry, Words. You got experience in Azaku.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We have enough parts on board to get her up in tip-top shape. Just don't break her again.
If you break her again, you get an F2.
Frank, shut the hell up.
Warts just shrugs. They have two. He remembers that his original mobile suit was a Zaku mine lake.
You know, I never actually managed to kill an F2. Probably because I wouldn't have many around comparatively.
Yeah, well, there's a shitload of them out here.
You see, I was too busy stuck on the ground. You know, dealing with things.
Frank, your constant bitching and just your bad attitude in general is the reason why you have not been promoted. So could you please shut the fuck up or fix your behavior?
How about, no.
I take a wrench and huck it at his face.
Okay, hey, no assaults in my hangar bay.
The last Zito, the last thing you need is Joshua kicking your ass for.
So it wouldn't actually be recovering at this point. Oh.
Yeah, he's in the med bay.
Yeah, fair enough. Good.
Hey, speaking of mobile suits, though, what are we gonna do with this thing? She points to the Gelgoog.
Scrap.
No, I actually have a few ideas. Just
It's not like you can use it in space.
not entirely true. I'm working on things in my spare time. I'll get back to you if we can find other parts, because right now it just doesn't work.
Well, you're forgetting there's a whole shitload of, you know, marine bits everywhere. You could probably pinch some of those.
Well, it wouldn't make it any better for Garibaldi. Honestly, I think we should just strip it.
I'd rather not do that.
Well, I mean, it'd be nice for him to have a backup suit, wouldn't it? Just think of it that way.
Yeah, think of it this way.
Tacos are for?
Well, you see, aesthetics.
Yeah, that's all Frank cares about, apparently.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Oh,
Speaking of
You said leave her intact, Marvin. I'll leave her intact for you.
speaking of aesthetics, what
Thanks.
about the junk heap Zach dragged aboard?
Oh yeah, that thing. I
You're
actually haven't had much of a chance to pick over it yet.
Well, it's a Gundam, and it looks like it's a 78 model.
And the barest definition of the word, yeah.
Probably could figure out how to jury-rig parts onto his suit.
It's
Well,
like
it would technically be compatible, but that thing's made for atmospheric combat. Those are all jet engines and vectored thrusters and shit.
Well, if anything, we might be able to, I don't know, fix the core fighter then.
Now
What's
that
left of it?
I could do, although it's also not going to be much good in space.
Fair cop.
Okay, I feel much better now.
Hey, wait a minute. Scotty was saying something about a Gundam development project, right?
Yeah.
Well, the only mobile suits I can think of that have core fighters are Gundams.
You think the core fighters left over from that?
Yeah. I'd bet money on it, actually.
Might see what serial number it's supposed to be for.
You have any way we could look that up?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's
I'd
on.
imagine if we found a core fighter, it'd probably work.
We have a core fighter. Ben,
We have
I'm
a core
talking
fighter
about the
too.
one that's been on the ship for years.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, the one we stripped for Zito's suit.
What part of the research department?
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
So, that roll there from who I presume to be Scott,
Yeah.
is that a fail? Is that a we can't even look?
No, that was
we
that
found
was-
three things.
That was he determined the locations probably of locations of 3 areas you guys could search for stuff that's not garbage.
Okay.
And
But
we
you can only hit
decided-
2 out of 3.
And we decided on SEMA's fleet's location and the solar system's location, just because that's where the most amount of GM parts are going to be.
Okay.
Also,
what
I
was
guess
the
we might.
To give the order
Right.
to go.
Right. What was the third location?
The wreckage from parts of the
The co-
colony that didn't enter the atmosphere.
The wreckage from parts of the what that didn't enter the
The
atmosphere?
wreckage around the colony that didn't enter the atmosphere. So what's left of Delaz's fleet and
Yeah, what's left of
actual
the
colony parts and the Orcus problem.
Huh.
The Orcus.
Assuming
ended
the
up
Orcus
rolling.
didn't enter the atmosphere already.
Assuming the Titans, assuming the Federation didn't drag what's left of the Orcus
Yeah.
away.
Colony is probably the worst bet.
Yeah, you guys probably.
It'd be more
chose
of like
correctly.
Zaku and Dom parts than anything.
All right.
What's-
So here's.
But anyway, yeah, if we could figure out what this thing was a cockpit block for.
Could ask Scott.
Yeah, could ask Scott.
I mean,
Yeah.
from the sounds of things, it sounds like it was for one of the
A Gundam?
ships that they had here.
Right, but if I know which one it is, and we could get in touch with a couple of friends I have at Anaheim, maybe we could find out what the rest of it.
Yeah.
You know, just a thought.
Well,
Let's give him.
You're
a call.
assuming the Federation hasn't covered it in like a bajillion miles of red tape.
Well, I
Alright.
mean, I know they did, but we're not exactly with the Federation anymore.
Yes, I know, but as much
Okay.
as I believe you trust Anaheim, I don't
Guys.
think they have that
O-
capability.
Okay. Matt.
Yeah.
Go over the 2 locations that everybody decided to search
Okay.
again.
The remnants of the Shima fleet, which is Shimagara House Gelgoog wielding pirates with a Zanzibar 2.
Okay.
And the GPO4.
Yeah, the GP.
Well, the Gerbera Tetra, the Xeonized version of it. If you guys are lucky, you guys will find the 2 halves of it that Rocky shot in half.
Jesus.
If we're lucky, we'll find the 2 halves of the Tetra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, the Tetra's fucking awesome.
It looks like
Uh,
shit, but it's awesome.
It looks awesome. What are you talking about?
The
I'm-
Chimera
Guys,
was-
enough. Stop.
But yeah, and the other location is what's left of the Solar System Mark II, which is the Archimedes Death Ray,
and also its
Ah.
escort fleet.
and what's
Okay.
left of its escort fleet that Gato murdered aggressively,
All right, so
and then drove a colony through.
okay, so let's make for the pirate fleet remnants
So
first.
the Shima fleet first.
Yes, the Shima fleet first.
All right.
So oh right, I should say that in character. Exo Bainford, if you could direct us towards the coordinates for the remnants of the Shima fleet, please.
With gusto.
Reggie now a little bit calmer, at least externally.
Hoping to salvage us some Gelgoog rain. Boy.
Random guy in the back of the bridge. Oh yeah, I forgot those Xeon Marine Corps guys all died around here.
Yes.
Don't have a response to that.
You know, I was at this battle actually.
Where are you?
Well, at the other location specifically, I was part of the Solar System fleet.
Huh.
Fan Dancer's last fight. We took out a Musai before they shot her down.
I don't know what Fan Dancer is.
It's the public.
The public. He was the captain of.
The Republic he was the captain of?
Public.
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 It's a gunboat.
It's
Okay.
it's a torpedo boat converted from a cargo ship.
Yeah.
With 2 anti-fortress missiles on it.
Or Minovsky scattering. Or what?
You know,
Or whatever else.
Right. Right. You know, Commander? I don't think they mentioned. I think that got scrubbed from your records.
It probably did. Not much to it, really. Simple fleet defense action. Stardust was a mess. Not exactly something I remember fondly.
You mean when that guy in the giant green thing came?
The mobile armor? I didn't see
yeah.
it, thank goodness. I'd have been dead if I did.
In before we find the wreckage of the mobile armor.
There's nothing left of it.
It
Is there
rammed the
nothing left of it?
Salamis.
He suicided it into a Salamis with a reactor.
Boo.
Reactor and the magazines of the Salamis went up.
Alright. No, that's the Neuziel, right?
Yeah, the Noyev Zeal.
The Neue Ziel is how you're supposed
Yeah.
to pronounce that?
Noyev
That's
Zeal.
German.
Yeah,
Neue.
it's German.
Alright, fair enough.
New goal is what it means,
I mean, sure.
roughly.
Neuziel. But anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
AKA my personal favorite mobile armor.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
I think it's kind of
No,
bullshit that it apparently can just wreck a fleet, but Gundam's a
Well-
super robot show masquerading as a war drama.
Well, the thing about it is it's as big as a battleship and it had an ace pilot.
It also had an eye field.
Yeah, so it
Eh.
could tank.
So
It could
basically,
just no cell beam shots.
Eh.
so anything but missiles.
Enough to evade
No,
missiles.
listen. I appreciate the logic behind making it, a fleet wrecker. That doesn't change the fact that I think it's bullshit.
Fair. I don't know. Look, if you gave Abaddon the Despoiler a giant battleship-sized robot, he'd use it.
And get fucking destroyed because that's what
Because
happened
Because
the
that's
world.
Abaddon.
because it's Abaddon, and that's also what happened to the fucking World Cracker. What the hell is that stupid ship called?
Oh yeah,
Hey,
he
guys,
actually
can we
tried that one.
Actually do this?
Blackstone
Yes.
Fort.
No,
Wait,
not
yes.
the Blackstone Fortress, the other thing. But anyways, actually doing this, actually getting to the debris field now.
Yes. So you guys make it there in like an hour or so. Yes. 2 Musais and a Zanzibar 2. Left of them anyway. Somebody took a demolition mine to that thing.
Boo hiss.
Well, let's see. Let's see what we can find. And Reggie's gonna get on the horn. All mobile suit pilots with I almost said void, with space capable hull suits. Who's prepared to search the wreckage?
Move the ship to combat status 2. Any nasty surprises.
Hixie 7.5, launch it.
And
You're
then
not allowed to launch.
You're also still gut shot.
and
So
then
words, words by virtue of being skilled on the gym will be going out in Pixie.
and then suddenly the arrowhead.
Marvin and the Garibaldi going to eat.
That's
Words and
I got
Frank,
it. Don't worry.
piece of crap launching.
I'll say
Rude.
that actually be.
To be fair, he's still kind of just doesn't like Frank since Frank is mutually rude to him.
Zack and a piece of shit Akzaku launching.
God
I'm
damn
sitting
it.
here on the bridge.
Hey, you get to enjoy the pretty stars. I'll trade places with you if you want.
Oh, hey guys,
Hey,
another
Zito.
GMK.
Yeah.
at the mention of pretty stars, because Reggie's feeling a little mischievous right now. He's gonna wiggle his fingers at Zito.
Was
Alright,
that
let's...
visible on the comms?
I don't
No,
think
No,
so.
it was audible.
Probably
audible.
Finger
not.
wiggle isn't.
Guido's groan
The thing-
audible on the
The groan was absolutely
Yeah.
audible on the comms. I guess the finger wiggle might have been
Oh, yeah.
visible.
Here, Captain, what are you making fun of me for? Come on, man. Trying to look.
Hey, look.
Matt, you
there's
said
another
that as I
pixie,
put some
there's another
as I-
pixie.
as I was putting something in my mouth to eat, so I could not have a hurt stomach.
Alright, let's see what's most intact.
You know, it feels kind of shit looking out the window and seeing all these gym cars, you know, fucked.
There's
Hey,
a few
there's just-
standard models.
Hey, there's just as much Zekrex out here too. They gave as
Alright.
much as they took.
All right, Matt. I'm not really sure what to roll, so if you don't mind, I'm just gonna,
Awareness.
I was gonna just have the Albion roll a systems check to scan the debris field.
Yeah, you can do that first. That'll help. That depending on how well you do, it'll buff your awareness roll.
Bink.
Hey.
The Albion still has damage on it. Ah, well,
Yeah.
it hasn't broken level 1. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
Just
fine. Nothing
superficial armor damage.
It'll be
Okay,
an
so you
11
get
on the systems check.
So you get 2 advantages on this roll.
Reggie gets 2 advantages on
The awareness check to find
the
things.
awareness check. Okay.
And the
He's gonna
awareness
need it.
check is going to be him directing the mobile suit pilots to look at places, whatever.
I mean,
Shouldn't that be me?
Relaying orders to you, relaying orders to us.
Well,
When
yes.
when Reggie does stuff like this, it's basically he's rolling for the entire chain of command.
Well, I was gonna say because I have investigation and probably have a higher awareness than Reggie.
is your awareness higher than 3?
It's a 6.
Then you have a higher awareness than Reggie.
So does Zito want to offer to get on the scope?
I'm gonna pass
Yeah.
that one. I'll pass that one off to Zito. Yeah.
So
Reggie can lead. Reggie can't do a lot of things personally.
Right.
so 2 dice or 3 dice?
3.
Plus what? Oh, actually, you have the investigation skill.
Yeah. So roll
So
again
then-
with 4.
With 4?
Yeah.
So should I just roll one more or just
No, roll again with 4.
Alright.
I'm being nice.
Oh,
God. That was horrible.
no,
Better than your last one.
Well, yeah.
it's not that bad.
It's above average.
Sevens are not bad, Cito.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
no, the 1 was.
Well, no, you only keep the highest.
Yeah, you only keep the highest.
Scott, I don't mind
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I got something red over here.
Alright, I'll check it out. Just Warts maneuvers the GM over to look.
Doesn't look like a GM to me.
Yeah, it's too rounded. Looks the
What the fuck is this? Let me look.
What is it?
Marvin toots over.
Whatever
Yeah, I
it is,
don't-
bring it. It looks like it's mostly intact.
Well, half of it anyway.
Huh.
Let's see what it is.
Hey,
No-
boss.
No arms.
Can you see if you can find another half?
I kind of doubt the other half still exists. Looks like it got shot.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. It looks.
Looks almost bisected.
Yeah, but you can see the megaparticle damage on the other end here.
I feel like never in a game.
I don't know.
Yes, it-
I mean,
Looks
if you
like
guys
a
want
Vegeta.
to look, be my guest. I'm gonna take this thing back.
right.
I'm a look.
Can we ask
Hey.
Scott what the hell this thing is? By the...
He actually wouldn't know.
Yeah.
He'll fought the Shima fleet on his own.
Scott, you don't mind me asking a question real quick, do you?
What's up, Frank?
Why are you on the
Well-
bridge, Frank?
I just thought to say hello and look at
Get
the
off the
pretty
bridge,
wreckages.
Frank.
Well, allow me to
Get
at
off
least
the
ask
bridge.
Allow me to.
Oh,
ask my
let
No!
him be.
questions.
Lieutenant,
No. Fuck Frank.
let him
Well,
be.
I've noticed one peculiar thing with a couple of the Zaku wrecks we've passed. A lot of them appear to have damage from what appears to be, you know, those shoulder spike shield things that Xeon had, along with, well, what appears
Oh,
to
no.
be 90mm shell craters, and not ours. Ours has a slightly different impact.
You think Xeon soldiers were shooting at each other?
He doesn't think they were. The
Huh.
Shima fleet were our allies during that battle.
Huh.
Wait, what?
Let's just say not all of the Xeons were gearing.
Just words is unusually silence.
Does that
He's always
explain
silent.
the
That's
big
not
old-
unusual.
Does that explain the big old red wreckage of what I think is a Guazane over there?
You guys wouldn't be where that is.
fuck.
Huh.
Actually, I think the Guazine got completely moved.
It also got blown up, but you would still be able to see what was of it.
No, I thought like it was a complete, fully destroyed. Like there's barely any remnants of it.
Or it just
Even
passes.
even when things explode, there's still something.
Huh. I guess there was some validity to what Gilliam said.
About
He said something to the effect of being disillusioned with Xeon. I guess he's not the only one. Wasn't the only one.
well, didn't the Marine Corps, have something to do with the whole, gassing?
You would have no idea about.
Ah. Damn it.
So, try to
Right,
find
yeah.
that other half.
Yep.
I thought you
Yeah, make an awareness test.
Alright.
Do you have the investigation skill?
No, but I got my bullshit.
Okay.
And words is on backup with a single die.
Shit, you only can do that once a scene. I can't have leadership effects, damn it. Wait, do you have leadership, Zito?
Reggie does.
Damn
Do
it,
you?
I do not. I have investigation and stealth.
Actually,
What
wait,
shot?
can there's a
Leadership-
way to assist with skill checks.
Leadership is a trait, but yeah. This is technically still the same scene, I assume.
Indeed.
Yeah, so
Right.
I guess I'll have to wait till searching the next one to give somebody the leadership buff.
I'm trying to think, because I believe you can assist people with shit, but I don't know how that works.
Then again, I don't know if I.
Hang on,
have
can
that
words
in my
use
character.
common sense to possibly gauge a vague trajectory?
No. That's
Rep.
not how common sense
It's
works.
space. Well,
I
fuck it.
Common sense you could discreetly, figure out vaguely where to go next.
So Marvin, doing a
Does
little
his
bit
best.
of new type direction sensing, finds the legs.
The
So who-
half
who is-
of the legs.
What's left of the legs?
No,
Yeah.
the legs.
Well,
The thing was literally rammed through its cockpit and shot in half. It's very intact.
Oh no, I'm thinking about something else. A different
which
Gibera Tetra that lost its legs.
There's only one.
I was thinking about the Build Fighters one, not
Oh,
where she loses the legs and then gets cut in half.
So is Zach the one giving Marvin lip that there wasn't another half?
yeah.
Hey Zach, I found it, you prick!
Well, good for you. Let's go get this thing back and see what the hell it is.
Yeah.
Or just dragging a small cable's worth of gym parts behind him at this
And-
Just got him up in a net.
Gelgoog? What about Gelgoog?
Gelgoog as well.
Oh, thank God.
It's like you might as well salvage anything.
So
It's a
they
shame.
get back into the Albion, and Nastasia looks like a kid on Christmas morning.
I'm guessing the GB server 4 isn't found yet.
No, we just found it.
Yeah.
Are we the
But we don't know.
actual-
It's
We
that.
don't know what it is.
don't know
But
what it
yeah,
is.
Words
Nobody-
knows that the hands are definitely not Xeon standard designs along with some of the joint.
it doesn't have hands.
All right, some of the joints aren't
the-
Xeon, like the leg
the-
joints aren't Xeon standard.
Wait, the Tetra totally has hands. What are you talking about?
No, they got blown off.
Yeah, the
Oh,
the arms were lost to deep space.
Yeah,
Ah.
we have the torso, head, shoulders.
And legs.
Shoulders and toes.
And well, torso barring the cockpit.
Yeah, the cockpit is. There's a mega particle cannon-sized hole where the cockpit should be.
There's like
And if you put-
shoebox-sized hole.
Well, Chief, here's something that wasn't on your list. He says, putting the fucking feet down.
Ooh, what is this thing?
No idea.
It looks Xeon, but some of the parts look like they're Federation.
You just see her like disappear, like she's diving into a swimming pool, except she's diving in a unit. And a couple of minutes later, she like pops one of the vernier thrusters out and pokes her head out. This thing is not Xeon.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Like, not even close.
Really?
There's so much Fed shit in here, I could probably build a GM out of it.
Hang on.
That seems like a
Let me-
crime.
Just like peels off one of the. Can I peel off one of the panels and check to see if there's anything related to the GP project written on?
Well, you wouldn't know what that is.
Yeah, no.
Like, you wouldn't be able to identify anything with the GDP. You just know that it exists now.
I don't know. The armor texture, the structural texture looks like it's Luna Titanium.
Oh yeah, totally. Check this out.
Beef.
You think this
She's
was
like-
originally?
She like
I-
flicks the armor plating, and you hear.
This
it ring
might
a little
have been
bit.
originally a
Say-
Gundam.
Say again, Matt. We couldn't hear you over Hyperion.
So,
Yeah, she like flicks the armor panel, and you hear like that sound when you lick your finger and you're running around the edge of a crystal glass.
Yeah.
That like
yeah.
that ringing in the back of your ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys hear that. You don't get that from regular titanium.
So we couldn't be recovering at this point.
Yeah,
now,
it's only been a
correct?
couple of hours.
Okay, so still waiting on it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this is Gundarium, all right.
Think this might have been a Gundam
Of
once
some
upon a
sort.
time. Eh.
Or something like it, anyway.
That's pretty goddamn intense.
That's weird. I'll give you that.
Yeah, what's a Gundam doing with the Xeon makeover?
I don't know.
Hijacked.
Eh.
I don't know, Mr. I don't know, Mr. Space Noid Fed Pilot. You me.
Looks down. Looks back up. Yeah. My defense, I found mine.
No, she was talking about words.
Or it shrugs.
Instead, it punches Marvin in the
I couldn't
stomach.
even begin to tell you without more info.
Yeah. Well, there's enough stuff here to do something. I could probably get the Burkett space for this shit.
Would there be spare parts left?
Maybe.
Hmm.
You've got, I don't know, 2/3 of a mobile suit here. Honestly, if you found me enough spare parts, I could probably get this thing working.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do
Do
it.
it.
We build the
Get
GP04.
Yes. So we could become the true ghost of Albion.
Oh, damn it.
Yes.
Although,
Wait, is it the GPO4 or is it the AGX04?
They're the same
yes,
thing.
I'm
same
aware that
suit.
they are just the same suit.
They are
Okay.
literally the same suit.
Okay.
Just the GPO4 was what it was initially, and then they.
They converted
then-
it to
and then
Xeon.
They
Xeonified
converted it
it,
partway
okay.
through construction
Yeah. So the GPO4 was never built as a
because the full burner and basically filled the same role as a fast attack.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So they sold it to the Delas fleet.
For what it's worth, I absolutely like the look of the Tetra better than the Gundam Gerbera.
I like the Gundam better, but they're both pretty
I
good.
prefer the Gundam better. That's me.
Although I'd need a new reactor and a whole new cockpit.
Yeah,
Something
that
to strip this thing.
thing looks like it was just introduced to a Magellan's beam cannon, like literally.
Yeah, no. I think that's actually what happened somehow. Look at this. She like She like pulls out a tablet and like wireframes the two of them together. Literal circle.
In
I'd hate to have been the pilot.
I doubt they felt anything.
While this is
Supposedly
happening, Reggie. Yeah,
they
Reggie
didn't.
gets over the ship's onboard comms. All personnel, brace for directional thrusters. We are moving to the second location.
Oh, Roger. Just worse, just like grabs onto something
here
that's
we go
been
again.
magnetized to the floor.
This time they're prepared for it though. And let's see here. We have piles of GM parts. Shot to shit, shot to shit, shot to shit, melted, shot to shit, shot to shit.
Zaku F2s and Gelgoots too.
What the hell did you bother bringing these Zaku parts for? I can't do anything with them. Except build a Zaku, maybe.
Well, if it gets Frank to shut up about it.
No. I don't have the hangar space as it is.
Fair enough.
We're pretty jam-packed.
We could just...
Yeah. We can
You
only
could
fill
sell
8
them.
Is the Albion's complement really only 8?
That's big for Gundam.
Is it?
Yeah.
Its effective storage capacity is much greater currently, given her reef. Because the forward catapult decks are now able to accommodate mobile suits, but in practice, it's 8.
It's 8.
Okay.
Well, pre-refit, it was 6.
Hmm.
In
And
fact,
they have bigger
in theory,
mobile
she could
suits.
carry about 12 suits now. But that's like stretching the limits of what she's capable of.
Yeah, she could. Yeah, if you were doing Yang Vertanen tier maintenance and stuffing everything into every nook and cranny, you could field 12.
We could also do the whole 1 year war federation thing of just strapping them to the hull.
That's... I thought you were about to say the One Year War Xeon thing of just strapping them to every available surface.
Yeah, we could literally do.
We could probably fit like 24 in that case.
Strap
We
We
have
can build
down.
decoy Zakus and strap them to the hull.
Words was like-
to the bottom of the landing.
What would be the point of that?
Words at this point, it's just like...
Draw fire rather than
Well, I was
activate
just-
it.
Well, at this point, I was just figuring we could strip the Zakus from minor subsystems and then just dump.
Yeah. Hey, how are Carrie and Denton doing?
That's what I've been wondering. Well, actually,
Yeah, I heard through the grapevine. That's
yeah.
I mean, it got me too, but I have work to do, so I can't really think about it much.
Hopefully, you missed what Frank was going on about.
Flamethrowers?
So that was broadcast all over the.
Yeah, nobody's really a fan.
I think
Yeah.
everyone collectively agrees that Frank's a piece of shit.
Yes.
You're unconscious. Fuck you.
Back on the bridge. Edge again. Commander Bainford, why did you recommend Frank? Why did you recommend Frank again?
Just like I don't know.
Matt.
He was an excellent drill instructor.
I chose each of those pilots because they all single Reginald.
You again, Matt. You really need to
Sorry.
speak up when you
Yeah.
do the Bainford voice.
I chose each of our mobile suit pilots because of a single common denominator. I thought you would have figured it out by now.
Well, he did tell us outright.
I
Did he?
did. Arnold didn't.
Arnold.
Oh, he told Marvin, I believe. Because he grilled him on it.
He might have. Each
Yeah,
and every one of our mobile suit pilots has been personally affected by or survived a weapon of mass destruction. Thus, I knew they would make the right choices when the time came. And they did.
And he's wondering how the hell that comes up with Marvin and Wirtz and Zeno.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Oh right, yeah, Odessa. Odessa did get nuked.
Not a bomb did not happen.
And then there's the supposed vaporization bombs Yuri used.
It was a vaporization bomb.
That fucking solar system which traumatized Marvin.
Yeah.
Or solar array, whatever.
Yeah.
The
You
weird
guys
part
are-
is how the
you guys
fuck
are
does...
at Solomon.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The other questions is for the the guys in that soon.
And then there's whatever the fuck was involved with Frank.
Frank was at Odessa.
Yeah.
He was technically
Frank is the margin of error.
That's not really the thing. That's
Wait. What weapon of mass destruction did Frank survive?
The one that-
Amuro eating the fucking nuke.
Also,
Yeah,
the
the-
vaporization
yeah.
bomb Yuri Kilani let off.
The Odessa bombing.
The attempted Odessa bombing.
And the one that actually happened.
Oh yeah, I do remember seeing a bit of a flash.
There it is. The margin of error.
Though in hindsight, we could have gone with a better number 6.
You could have told me that one, sir.
Cito's just remembering actually a bomb right now.
No. He was there. Yeah.
Yes, I was. That's when you guys joined me.
What can you do?
Meanwhile, in the hospital bed.
Frank has been strapped there by fucking Joshua.
Oh no, he's just sat there listening to music.
Carrie is just kind of staring out
Said
in
music
space
is fucking
catatonically.
shitposting.
and
Poor thing.
Yeah, she is not doing well.
Still
Reggie's-
somehow doing better than Denton.
he's probably just rocking back and forth, touching
Right.
the sheet between his hands.
Reggie's probably gonna go somewhat catatonic once
Things calm down.
once things calm down and there's not a mission happening.
And then it's just literally rocking forward, muttering to himself.
Oh god damn it, Tootie.
Absolute disheveled terms.
So how long does it take us to get to the
About a
Delas
half an
fleet?
hour
Is it the Delas fleet?
to the solar system too.
To the Solar System 2 and its escort fleet
Yes.
wreckage.
Which includes some of Seema's moose eyes.
Yeah.
Marvin's,
it's a fucking mess over here.
Marvin's in the cockpit of his suit, working in a notebook like a madman.
We're just helping the hangar crew dump one of the Zaku's after it's been stripped for parts.
Yep.
Well, this is a fucking mess.
Indeed. Was not a good time.
This seems like a wonderful party that you invited me to.
See if their crew is still going through shell shock.
No, I'm gonna go check on Denton, make sure he's not
Dead.
dead. And I'll be
Yeah, I was-
by the time we get to the next area, sir.
Right.
There's not
You
another
do well
area.
to check on Miss Janice.
I'll check on her.
Well,
too.
actually, no. There is technically no. We are
yeah, we're
trying to run.
moving to the next.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is while on. Okay,
Yeah,
I
this is
see.
en route to the next area.
Right. Roger.
Yeah, because currently the hangar is like actually being routinely exposed to vacuum and everyone's in normal suit.
And
Yeah.
I'm not
Fortis is advised to depolarize for once though.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter anymore because we know what he looks like.
Yeah, but it's also like to continue the meme, even though everyone knows what he looks like, or to not continue.
The meme is dead.
Well, no, he
It's
should
fucking
just
weird.
continue it, just so that way people will slowly forget that he's a pretty boy.
Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon as long as Frank's involved.
Also, yeah, I'm glad that Krieger managed to last just as long.
Yeah.
I also thought he would have his fucking.
And now the great mystery for Marvin is, well, you know what?
What?
What did York look like?
Paladin showed us.
Nobody. There's any.
I don't
Yeah, he
think
did.
he ever showed.
No, he
Huh.
did.
He did.
It's remarkably mundane.
Just that was the last person that, for the ghost, that Marvin never saw his face technically yet.
Well,
So
in
you
this
need a-
timeline, he never did.
All right, let's do this.
I go to the infirmary.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc, how are the patients?
Not great. Sans one.
Well, actually,
Can I
still
put a
not
bullet
great
in him?
because he's conscious.
No.
Why?
Like, Karen's like, listen, I know everyone hates him, but no.
No. Because I swore an oath to do no harm.
Yeah, but it's not you doing no harm. It's me.
Letting you shoot him would be doing harm.
I mean,
You're not the doing
you
it.
could be stepping out of the medical ward for a little bit. And...
Also, I don't want to have to go out in his mobile suit again. Your mobile suit again. Either one of your mobile suits again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, one of you want to borrow my CD?
Shut up, Frank.
You can gag him though.
Can we just drug him and knock him out?
Unfortunately, I can't. He's already doped up for the pain.
Unless you want to give me a heart attack, which, well,
I do. Believe me, I do.
All right, give
Doc,
me the gag.
Doc.
And
Well,
I
police-
gag him up.
But
Listen to the music.
Don't worry, you can still listen to your music.
Yes, more
Tight, super
napalm sticks to
tight.
kids.
Tight, super tight.
Mm.
Tape it up. So that way, no air escapes his mouth, so he can't make any noise.
He can still breathe through his nose.
Yeah, he can breathe through his
Yeah,
nose. but can't make any-
he can still hum napalm sticks to kids.
That's actually a song, by the way. Sudi
No,
posted and shit.
yeah, we saw. It's the worst.
Who to talk to first? Den, you okay, buddy?
I guess the colony.
Dude, it's like, I'll take that as a no.
Listen, man, I know it's fucked up, but sooner or later I'm gonna need you to get back to it, alright, man?
Happened once, it happened again. And once it's...
Hey, man, listen, look at me. Look at me. It's fucked up. But here's the thing. You can let it affect you like this, or you can get up, compose yourself, and help me make sure this doesn't happen again.
Get back up and eat that horse.
Also help the other guy salvage dead people.
You don't understand. It happened before.
I know. Trust me, man. I've seen some stuff. I've done some. I've stopped some horrible things.
Do you remember what they did?
Yeah.
Those bastards, they dropped the colony.
Yes. Xeon dropped the colony.
Yeah.
And now, remember, it was our own side who did this time. And we kind of have to stop them from doing this again.
He expected them to do. He used the same gas.
Yes.
Gas that killed my... They just go back into rocking back and forth.
And that's this moment for Z.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
What happened?
His family was there.
You know,
His family was on one of the colonies, they gassed. One of
That
them.
was literally on side one. Not side one. The Iffish colony, Island Iffish. Literally the colony.
For Australian British.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, I completely misheard that as they killed my cats. I don't know how.
Hootie.
Don't
Oh,
don't you
God.
don't you
It just- it just-
understand? Wait, don't you understand, Zito? I'm never gonna get any more pussy again.
God damn it, Asriel.
I'm not even tipsy anymore. That was a
That was
sober
just
Ezreal.
horrible. Got it.
Just,
I mean,
that was
the
just me
God
being
damn it,
horrible.
Asriel
Yeah.
still stand.
It's just now I don't have an excuse. I was just being horrible there.
Good. I'm glad we're recording this.
But yeah,
Listen, man.
Denton just goes straight, still just unlooking, looking back and forth.
Hey, Doc, keep an eye on him. Greatly.
I'm probably gonna put him out.
Please do.
He kind of needs it.
He...
Yes.
Make sure
Yes.
he doesn't leave this area for the next 8 hours. He's on mandatory rest.
Yes, sir.
Also, don't forget Frank.
Oh, and make sure
Yeah.
Frank does not leave this area ever again. If he does, he's going straight to the brig.
Roger that.
And I want a Marine Guard on him at all times. Which, I call out the Master Gunnery Sergeant. Hey, Master Gunnery Sergeant, can you send 2 scouts
Yarr!
here?
We're on it.
Yeah! I
Ma-
like you.
Master, you called him. Did you just call him Master Chief Gunnery Sergeant?
I
call
don't
him
think he
Master Gunnery
cares.
Sergeant.
Well, either way, I don't think he cares at this point because he's the top Marine.
Because he's what?
He's
The
the
Tom
Marine ball.
And on top of that, chances are like half the entire ship's crew would
Beat the crap out of Frank.
gladly.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like, oh, by the way, I napalmed kids and shot them with canister shells on Side 3. Everyone's just like, excuse me, what the fuck?
It's like an event every week where everybody gets to agree on something.
Oh, did I forget to mention the phosphorus grenades?
You're gagged! You can't speak!
Why do you?
Eventually, Tootie, he's just gonna say enough horrible things that someone's actually going to kill.
But you don't.
And then someone's probably going to be worse.
Or fucking Marvin.
Or
Like-
Zito.
Like,
Here's the thing.
the
if
joke
this-
has stopped being funny.
Hmm.
it's
Don't let
It's-
us. Don't push our characters to actually kill Frank.
This was funny at some point.
Once upon a time.
Yeah.
Like, in the first 5 seconds.
like. Yeah. Let's continue because it's late.
On to salvaging
No, I have to check on the other one. The other map.
Grog.
What other mess?
Carrie.
Carrie.
Oh right, Carrie. Yes.
Yes.
What's her state of mind right now?
She is staring into space at the moment.
1,000-yard stare.
Hey, kiddo, how are you feeling?
Fuck, that's patronizing.
I'm a 29-year-old adult male. She's 18.
Yeah, he's literally like
Twice her age.
almost.
Not
Well,
quite.
no.
But even then, like, in the military, just killed a bunch of people. I don't know. I feel like that's a bad approach, but whatever.
I mean, she's
Well,
never
he's a
killed
guy.
anyone.
Whatever. Do the thing.
Well, she's not saying anything.
Carrie. Snap my fingers. Nearer.
She's been like that for a while.
Oh, God.
I think she had a nervous breakdown.
It's more than nervous breakdown. Hero, like, say.
That's full on. That's full on shutdown right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely tell us if there's any progress with her. Then I can understand it's gonna be a little bit of time, but she's...
I don't know what did it, actually.
It could be a mixture Tetra things because I think she was on the bridge when that guy was shot.
Maybe.
Was she?
Yes.
Oh,
No, she walked in to see his body, but she wasn't on the bridge when he was exactly
Oh
shot.
yeah. Yeah. No. She was like a couple of seconds afterward.
She walked in and screamed, "Oh my God, is that a dead?"
Yes.
oh my God, is that a dead body?
Yes.
As Reggie threw up for the first time.
Right.
Yes.
Actually, that's what caused Reggie to throw up.
It was, that was the sudden shock into, oh my God, what did I just do?
Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate Turnay's mutilation of Cuba?
Turnay's mutilation of what?
Cuba's name.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Get back to the village.
Yeah.
Talk to you later, Doc.
Yeah. I'll keep you guys posted.
Now
but
what?
Salvage.
The solar system.
Or it's just like launch. Or it's
Is this a new
Gem Kai launch.
Sorry.
Marvin's gonna hand Sommer his coked up idea for the Gerbert, the Gelgoog, the Galbaldi, and the Tetra.
The Galgoog.
The Galgoog? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oof.
Combining all those. But yeah, listen, every single time I
Galgoog
hear,
Tetra.
that's
We'll think of a better name later.
I hear the solar system, I keep on thinking
Oh, no.
of Eggman's moon from the fucking Shadow of the
Marvin,
Hedgehog
what
games.
the hell did you just hand me?
So, hear me out here. So, basically, Marvin explains the basic gist. Taking the Galbaldi's frame and reactor, using that to fill in the parts of the Tetra, and then using... basically taking the parts of the Tetra, and its armor, taking the and sensory equipment and reactor from the Galbaldi, and then putting that into the goddamn Gelgoog to make it space-worthy, and probably a badass little machine that can be repaired with, well, any sort of Xeon part.
This is nuts.
Correct.
Genius. But nuts.
I do good work with garbage.
Yeah. You do. I'll see what I can do about it.
Alright, cool. Well, I gotta get back to it. Don't want words yelling at me. Or, let me phrase that. Zach yelling at me.
What the hell is he gonna yell at you for?
I have no idea, it's Zach. Gets in cockpit.
Just be careful out there, okay?
Yep, will do.
Zito, prepare to roll investigator.
I am.
Because it's a new scene.
Matt, is that sufficiently high to...
Yes.
Okay.
So
I actually...
think that's the correct number of advantages?
Pause for a second, because we're also going to do a sensor sweep with the Albion. Which we decided is just a systems check, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Systems, not speed.
Okay. So roll again with 5 dice.
With 5 dice.
Go, Zito.
Oh,
check.
bro.
And exactly.
Exactly one higher, and exactly one more one. What in the hell, dice roller?
Well, it's the same as the last time.
Yep.
And we got the Tetra last time.
Yeah.
Do we find any intact balls?
Yes.
Nice. Word
You
scoops
find
those
an
up.
intact Columbus Hull.
Is it a-
with a
As a
bunch
matter-
of them.
As a matter of fact, we find. As a
Word
matter of fact,
decides to rate.
we find 2 intact balls for every dead male crew member.
Oh god. Word just contacts the Albions like, Hey, Nastasia, you don't need to rely on the mobile suits next time.
You got balls for me? I know how that sounded.
Yeah, one of the Columbus has apparently had its bridge gutted. The rest of the ship's intact.
And they just left them there?
Don't know why. There's a few folded up solar system
Uh,
panels in
Here.
Oh, they must be assembly pods.
There's an awareness check. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, they must be assembly pods, no guns. That explains it.
Well, no, they all have guns. All have recoilless cannons. It's just the only
Really?
difference between them and the one-year war ones is that they have the second pair of manipulators from the King. So it looks like they're all seized.
Well, if you can bring 3 or 4 of them back, I'll have enough to get some workers going.
Well, all right, Zach, you have a pair and just drag them back as best you can without destroying.
I've got big balls. He's
Nice.
big balls. But we
Hey,
got
You've
the
got the
biggest
biggest
balls of them all.
It's like you just. What's Reggie's reaction to hearing that over the comm?
Hearing what over the comm?
Zach
what's
was
that?
singing AC/DC over the
Zach
top.
was literally just. Oh, that was in character.
Yeah, that was in character.
Reggie,
This
do
word
you even know what?
sucked.
Do you even know what ACDC is?
I mean,
Reggie,
all it is. I mean, they were talking about balls.
Right.
Like, honestly, I can just imagine Reggie doing the Parker Pride dance.
Doing the what? I don't know what that means.
You know in Spider-Man Tobey Maguire, that weird
Oh,
like emo dance
okay.
he does?
The stupid. Oh, right.
The emo Peter dance.
Dance.
the emo Peter dance, which is
Just
also,
doing that.
which is curiously enough now also the Joker dance.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That is the same dance.
It literally is. Just imagine
Except
Reggie
in
doing
one,
that.
it's stupid. In the other, it's also stupid.
It's also stupid, but it makes a
But
little
it's
more sense.
terrifying.
But yeah, it's stupid but terrifying because it's stupid. But anyways, how does Reggie react to the biggest balls of them all comment?
Yeah.
There's just a couple seconds of dead air and then over the comms. I'll be the judge of that, Ensign Ingram.
What, have you never
Words-
heard that song?
Silence.
Dude, it's a classic.
Silence, presumably while Reggie is being glared at by Zito.
Yeah.
Arthur's struggling to not burst into laugh.
Oh, he's snickering.
Reggie over here trying to keep things. Reggie's actually just trying to inject levity into the situation
I mean, it worked.
because he feels like he's gonna explode if he doesn't.
Sir, on your free time, you can hit on whoever you want.
Just trying to keep the situation a little lighter, Lieutenant.
Oh, speaking of which, I turn off the comms. Those two are not very good, sir. Den's family was actually on the colony that was used for Operation British.
That is right. Right. That's
And Petty Officer Janice, she's done.
What do you mean done?
this is the open.
That's
open.
Yasmin.
Oh, that's Yasmin.
Yeah, she's actually there.
Right.
Not responsive. Just completely checked out.
Did I
Oh,
find
geez.
anything?
Oh shit, my screensaver went up. Hold on.
Marvin rolled an 18.
Okay.
I just didn't think I
Fucking-
went to the bathroom.
Fucking shit, boo. Marvin's awareness. What in
It's-
the hell?
This is new type awareness.
That's yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what that is. But nothing exceptional. Just lots of more suit parts and shit.
I was
Fair
half
enough.
expecting him to find the orange from the Tetra.
That would have been hilarious, but no.
Find the what?
The arms from and the beam machine gun.
Matt, what do I have to roll over on a D1000 for that to be what he found?
930.
Womp womp.
Well, I got 390. That's got to count for something.
It counts for the memes, but not much else, I suppose.
I'm not wasting a genre point to re-roll that.
No.
Probably not going to get it anyways.
Actually, I know what Marvin finds.
And then Boo rolls it.
I will spend a genre point. I just wanted to see if I could. That's hilarious.
But, no. Marvin finds a strange triangular, rectangular, prism-y shaped pod thing.
Oh, what now?
Wait.
The fuck is this?
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Do you have a picture?
With,
has he found one of the missile?
Yeah, he found a spent dendrobium missile pod.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Probably says GP says Dendrobium on the side or something because Anaheim.
Yep.
God, I've gotten
Probably
absurdly lucky this session. What the fuck?
Intact, too. It's got its booster in the missile holes and everything. You could just
Oh,
spent it, it'll still work.
Huh.
So
Might as well bring it back to investigate what the hell it is since it appears to be related.
Fuck it.
Just Wart is already on his way back out after dropping off the balls for Nastasia to figure out what to deal with.
Oh, one of the micro missile pods.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah.
Then dropping him. So
Because those just bend and float.
Yeah, those are fucking cool.
Mhm.
If only you'd found the bazookas.
Oh.
I think the bazookas are actually confirmed fucking destroyed.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they got shot off.
because they were on the Orcus. They weren't thrown away.
Phileas streams Galbaldi, which does utilize.
Oh, what'd you bring me back this time?
I think it's a missile. I think it's a missile pod.
Yeah, it is. That's wow.
Just Scotch just sees Marvin bring it as like,
Oh dear God. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I do.
Care to share?
Well, I don't really know how to explain it exactly. So one of those Gundams that we had, we stole it. The one we stole.
Wait, what?
He recounted all of 083 to you guys, pretty. It was like a mobile arm, kind of. Like the suit would dock inside of it.
Okay.
And it had weapon pods, huge ones, like that. And that's one of them.
that's what it's called.
What was the? Wait, no, because he did tell us about.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
No.
Operation Stardust.
Right, that's...
they tell you what the suits were called though.
I don't think they ever once refer to them by their code names in 083. I think they just call them Unit 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Yeah, just call
So-
them the GPOs.
I don't even think they say GPOs. I think they literally say Unit. Or Gundam
Yeah.
Unit 3.
They only say Unit 1, 2, 3.
So I'm not sure anyone other than Nina actually knew what names were.
And maybe Ko because he's witnessed the startup system.
Yeah.
Apart from their designations, yeah.
If it's intact, you guys could probably get it to work. I don't know what kind of use we'd have, though.
Marvin has missiles.
For the missile pod?
I mean, it's as big as a mobile suit, so.
Oh, right. Yeah, these things are fucking massive. I forgot that.
We could find another where we can mount them onto the Albion and use them as surplus missile container.
Yeah. Or you could mount it to an MS.
No, it's the size of a mobile suit, roughly. About half the size, actually.
Does that
Just
have the
have the mobile
same
suit right.
thruster rate ratio or what?
It's faster.
Oh, so
Oh,
we
it's-
could use it as a base jabber, technically.
I wouldn't try that.
But we do have a base jabber.
But one
Honestly-
man for atmosphere.
What if we attach it to the base
No.
jabber?
That's-
No, wait, guys, I got it. I got it. We're gonna convert it into a surfboard for one of the mobile suits.
Goddamn.
Yes.
Call it. Dibs.
Or maybe
Honestly,
make it like a mega bazooka launcher, except it's
Except
As
it's
in-
what?
it
except
would
it's
be.
missiles.
You know, it would actually be funny though because fucking what's his name? The asshole out of the three veterans. What is his bloody
Matcha?
name? Matcha, yeah. Because he used this GM custom, wanted to fucking pilot that thing. That'd be ironic.
Alright.
The GMs be driving one of those, or at least attached to one.
So,
Don't you mean
what do now?
Well, I suppose this is all the time we could realistically spend in this.
This is afterwards, and Zach presumably dragged back the next group of
Everyone says
Jim
I
and
should fight my cravings.
Gil.
No,
Go
you know what I
parts
do?
and everything.
I snack on Blue Diamond off.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
basically
come on.
out of room
Sriracha?
here.
Woo! Don't fight your
We've
cravings.
got a
we-
lot of mobile.
And we're still dumping those Zakus.
But as far as keeping the suits repaired, this should be good for everything but the Gundam. At least for the time being. I don't know what.
Swartz is just helping the crew strap the balls to the ceiling.
Shit that we didn't find any other GM custom packages.
Because none of them got shot down.
Well,
Because-
apart from one of them.
All the ones that would have been deployed in Stardust were probably all nuked at the naval.
Because, wait,
Right.
the only other one that was shut down was just, what's his name's suit?
No,
South.
he didn't. Well, yeah, that also you're like loud and breathing into your. fucking
Yeah,
mic.
sorry. But yeah, that. Imagery if we found that thing.
There's nothing left of it. Its
Yeah,
reactor
well.
went off.
Shoot. Oh well, never mind.
I
Let's
don't know.
get out of here.
Well then, shall we make our way to Colony 30?
Yes. Might as well get this over with.
There's going to be a security blockade.
Worst case scenario, we run the blockade.
It'll be a fight.
Probably. I just hope my sister's still back home. And with that, it's off to Colony 30, I guess.
Indeed.
I hope.
Which will be next episode.
Man.
Yep, because I am tired and it's 4 o'clock.
Yep.
Oh, it's almost 3:30.
Yeah, I know. I've been sleeping. Well, so I'm semi-sleeping.
Oh,
I gotta gotta wake up early. Ish.
Yeah, so I'm guessing.
7 XP for everybody!
Yeah.
Good night, lads. No, see you.
Good night.
Good night. All right. You know what that means, Matt?
What?
Experimental reactor upgrade for the Albion.
What?
I've been saving for it.
And ending the recording.